Hello, hello, hello. How's everyone doing? Hope you're all doing well. Thank you so much for joining us. And yeah, I've had a bit of a. It's just, why did Wildcard decide to launch this game when I was on my holiday or vacation? If you're in the States, hope you're doing well. I don't know what the quality is going to be like. I don't even know if my computer's going to be able to handle this. To be honest with you, I've got it. I've changed the settings. Hopefully, it's not too much. Can you please tell us if the video is working or not? Because if not, I'm not sure what I can do. I might have to knock the settings all the way down to like normal, as opposed to I don't think I've got them set to high, but I don't know if I'll be able to encode it or whatever. My computer keeps crashing even with a 3080. Yeah, Nevius, I've got a 3080 and yeah, it's crashed on me twice. So I don't even know if I'm going to be able to stream and build at the same time. I'm hoping it's going to be okay. Hopefully it's not too jittery. I'm worried. I have got some things to upgrade, so hopefully I can get that sorted. But again, it's a big thing to do, you know, to strip down a PC and add new bits to it. So if you could let us know in the chat if it's streaming okay. I might have to kind of close. I might have to close YouTube, so I'll not be able to see. This game looks like it's graphics improvement for the first one. It is, yes, it is. It has made a difference, but it's obviously made a massive difference to what people can do in terms of streaming and stuff, because yeah, streaming takes a lot of kind of processing power. So does obviously playing a game like this as well. Love the game, man, but Nitrado is ruining it at the moment. Big creators are dropping ARK altogether since we cannot host our own servers. Ooh, okay. DJ Felix the Cat says, good day from Australia, how you doing? Soma Sanderman, how's it going? Ghost Gunner 77, I can't run it without closing everything else. Yeah, I think that might be the case for me, to be fair. I've got Streamlabs working in kind of admin mode as well. But yeah, I would be interested to see if anyone, what's the stream like, if it's laggy, because it's lagging at my end. But I'm hoping it's not going to be lagging at your end. Tony Donnelly, how's it going, pal? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Nerd Portion, love the game. Yeah. It's early days though. It's very, very early. It's very, very early. Gas, how's it going, pal? Celeb, Taylor, welcome to the stream, buddy. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Jamie's going to be lurking, which is good. Okay, let's just make a start, I think. Let's just crack on. So yeah, this is the new the new improved Aaron Longstaff. Not many choices, to be fair, in terms of hairstyles and beards and stuff. But yeah, it's I've just getting back off my holidays on my vacation as well, so I'm not exactly sure what to look for. But what we are going to do is we're going to have a play about, see what we can actually physically build. And yeah, Soma Sandaraman, how's it going, buddy? Yeah, I think this might cause us problems. I think we're going to have some lag on the go. But what I'm going to do is I'm just going to close down YouTube for now, because I'm trying to keep it so I've got nothing running in the background. Literally. Let me close all other tasks as well. Jess, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for the $10 donation. It's been a while. Great way to make an entrance. I genuinely appreciate it. Thank you. Honestly, not sure if I could buy this on PC or wait for Xbox, as I can play it on either one. Thanks for streaming the early release. Yeah, you're welcome. Yeah, I mean, I think it's going to be good on both, to be honest with you. I'm sure there's gonna be things that are working, things that are going to be buggy. But hopefully it will release in November for Xbox. And yeah, I think the thing with a PC, I think it needs a minimum of 32 gig of RAM, and that's all I've got on my computer at the moment. So I think you're gonna have to go at least 64 if you want to stream and build at the same time as well, you know. Tranquil Eden, thank you so much, sir. As always, you always know how to make an entrance. Even if it's a Longstaff, you returning back to the light side after your modded trip, I hope. Yes, I am. I had to play around with ASA today, and building is fun. Yeah, you know what? I'm really excited to see what we can do with this, to be honest with you. It's very, very early days for me. This is literally a few hours in. I can't even remember any good spots on the island to build, so it's going to be fun. We'll be streaming for a few hours and make it interactive, so let's keep the chat going as well, everyone. If you've got any ideas or suggestions as we go, we'll try them all out. I just want to see what you can physically do with the building mechanics, and that's the bit I'm most interested in tonight. Not necessarily getting a nice build put together, but make sure that we can figure out kind of what the building mechanics is, how they work, how they go about, that type of thing. So yeah, so you know, I've done a lot of gassing. I guess what I need to say though before I do start, I need to say thank you to the sponsors of the channel and this video. So box.co.uk, Cube Custom Build PCs, and Nitrado, again, for hosting all of my servers. So big shout out to them guys. All the links to their bits will be in the description below. But without further ado, let's get cracking with the stacking. We've got a new logo. Someone put that in chat the other day. I think stacking's appropriate for the pillars, for my pillar thing. So yeah, Kabera, how's it going? Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. It's been a while. Gustavo, how you doing, buddy? Dreamer's Dream, how's it going? Thank you for streaming this. I'm so excited to say, yeah, me too. Yeah, graphically, massive improvement, obviously. But yeah, I'm not too sure. I don't know how much my PC's gonna cope with it. So let me know in the comments as we go. Let me know in chat if things are working or if they're not. But yeah, man. And Jojo Plays Ark, member for 1 month. Thank you so much for your continued support. Genuinely appreciate it. Thank you. A month already. Excited for this one. Thank you so much, man. Jim DeMan, how's it going, pal? How you doing? Like I did say, I do try and keep with chat as best I can throughout the stream. It depends how many people come in. I know that a lot of people's hyped for ASA, but I will try and keep with chat. I will try and answer all of your questions. So if you've got any burning questions you want to ask me, pop that in the chat. That would be great. And yeah, I guess we should get going. Horizontal pillars, thought I saw some in the pit. Yes, and that's something I'm really excited to look into. So good thing is a lot of the controls are the same in terms of placing and stuff, so that should be good. I think the best thing to do is let's just craft a few items. We'll start with the basic tiers, then we'll work our way up, and then I think we'll start looking for some of the things like decorations and whatnot as well. So we'll start with thatch. And let's just spawn a load of thatch items in. There isn't much. Yep, there isn't much. That's it. So that's all the thatch items there. The alerts are coming through so slowly. I don't know what's up with that, so apologies if I missed them as well. Shocker Wolf, how's it going? Game looks great, just I need a powerful PC to run it. Mine will explode. Well, I'm running, at the moment, it's an i9, what is it? I don't even know. An AMD Ryzen 9 processor. I've got 32 gigabytes of RAM. I've got a RTX 3080, and it runs... without anything else working, it runs on ultra settings. Okay, it's probably more realistic to play on high or normal. When streaming, again, hopefully you'll let me know that it's working a little bit better than I think it is. But streaming and gaming at the same time, I think it's going to struggle with that, especially if there's a lot of kind of stuff going on screen. So yeah, you're probably looking at I think the RAM's probably going to be the big thing. I think you're going to need 64 gigabyte of RAM to be on the safe side. Tayu, how's it going? How are you doing? Zormius, I think, you know what? I genuinely think they'll get it out in November. I think they've got obligations now with Microsoft and stuff. I think they will. Okay, right. Let us make a start. So let's just pop all this in one inventory. Let's just see what we can do, how it works. So we'll start with the foundation. We'll see what these guys do. No options, which is normally you get options to tell you what things do. But what I have noticed off the bat, it looks like, and this is something I did say a while back that I'd really be interested in, especially with the blueprint system. It looks like no clips enabled as standard. So in terms of building, I'm hopeful that we'll be able to build them kind of as you like, as opposed to having to put, you know, fence foundations first, then the pillars, then the walls. So it does look like no clip is enabled. I've not played on a... This is single player, obviously. I've not played on a server yet. But if that's the case and you've got no clip enabled from the start, I think we're on to the winner. I think we'll be on to the winner. Welcome, everyone. Lots of new faces in here as well. Genuinely appreciate the support, everyone. Thank you so much for spending time watching me. So this island here, I remember this is where I first done my build when I was playing on official servers. It's a nice kind of long, flat area. So again, if you're interested in building, this kind of South Beach area is really, really good. Okay, so we can spin it round as normal. We can also lower and raise them as well, that's pretty good. So I wonder if we can lower and raise it. Alright, okay. So bottom, don't know if you can see this. It's probably covered up by my text. But you get options, it tells you what you can do. So you can lock the height with the RB button. So once you've got your height, you can lock it. But you can go up and down and raise and lower it, which is pretty good. You can also lock your camera as well. Which means you can't move anything else around other than, yeah, your camera's kind of fixed. Okay. Let me just turn the game volume up a little bit as well, because it's a bit low. So yeah, settings, just so you can see, I'm on medium at the moment. I don't I don't think I could trust going any higher than that, to be honest with you, at the minute. But yeah, I need to get the game audio because I can't really hear what's happening. Shocker Wolf, thank you so much, buddy. Genuinely appreciate the support. $2 donation. Evening, what's your thoughts on the game so far? This is literally very, very, very early days for me. So far, you know, graphically, beautiful. I'm not going to lie. But in terms of the building side of it, I think we're going to have to figure this one out ourselves together tonight. Jim Deman, how you doing? Yeah, the thatch is quite different, isn't it? In terms of switching them to blocks and stuff, you really can't. All you've got is pick up or demolish from the looks of it. So in terms of the thatch foundations, that looks like all you get. Eagle Storm, how you doing? Emerson Death, how you doing? The screen zoomed in on our side. What do you mean? What do you mean? Let me have a look at YouTube. You can only see top left corner. What do you mean? Just top left corner of what? Sorry? What? It's working normally for me. Looks fine to me. Yeah, sorry. I thought that might have been an issue there. Yeah, it seems alright on my end. You can see the whole stream. Looks good. Amy, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Can you go walk in the water? Want to see? Yeah, okay, let's do this. This is a building stream. But you know what? I'll do it. We'll do it. So yeah, I mean, the water effect itself is really good. I mean, one thing I will say... Screen seems to be zoomed to top left area. Open inventory and look at the stream. You will see what I mean. Okay, let's have a look. Let's have a little look. Let's just watch this. Yeah, I think it's just the way it's just the character itself. I think it's just it's the new layout. Ah, okay, right, okay. Let me have a look. Yeah, I think I can see what you mean. Let me fix this. Let me fix this. I know why. I know why. Because my settings are... Initially, this was set to 1440. And because I've put the settings down... Because I've lowered the actual quality of the game, it has, in fact, it's made the actual game itself. So yeah, I get what you mean now. I get what you mean now. Okay, because my canvas is set to 1440 and this is running at just over 1080p. Okay, I get you. Right. How does that look? How does that look? Is that better? Sorry. Yes, I've changed my settings from epic down to a bit lower settings, so that's probably what it was. Okay. Right. Okay. Now I know what you mean. Now I know what you mean. We should now be in the middle, guys. Yes. Perfect. Okay. Sweet. That's what I like to see. Okay. Right. Okay, so yeah, well, the thatch itself looks pretty good. Now, in terms of the walls, we've got various options. We now can cycle through them, which is quite nice. So you've got the wall, you've got a door, you've got a short doorway, long doorway. So we've now got different door lengths and sizes, which is cool. Reshow the water? Okay. Let we go. The thatch looks very thatchy. It does. It does indeed. Does grass pass through foundations, get blocked? Again, we're going to check that out. We're going to test that. But yeah, the water mechanics is pretty good. Pretty nice. Love it. Love it. Love it. Okay, let's just quickly check then. Let's just try and find... So... Yeah, it still passes through. It doesn't... Oh, no, it doesn't. Look at that, everybody. Look at that. It literally moves the grass out of the way. Let's try that again. Let's go for a high bit of grass. That is so good. That is so good. I mean, you still get a bit of clipping on the edges, but come on. That's a win. That's a win for me. That's no more having to search for nice areas that have got really kind of low grass. Ah. Oh yeah, okay. It takes a while. Takes a while. But the grass despawns. That is, you know what? That is fantastic. Really happy with that. Let's just try this on a bit of foliage. Let's try this over something that you can demolish. Okay, it seems like it's just the grass. It seems like it's just the grass. But again, that is... The grass demolish it. You know, when you're picking things up, I like the fact the leaves kind of come off as you're going as well, which is quite nice. But yeah, finally, man, they've got fence foundations now that do not... Your grass doesn't poke through. It's going to make builds look so much better. That is fantastic. I'm really... You know what? Little things make a massive difference. I don't think it does actually. I tested that the other day. So let's have a look what we've got. So obviously I've picked all that up. So let's just get rid of all this first. Let's ditch all this. The old Ark being shut down. On official servers it is. You've still got your other servers you can play on. Non-official. Okay, so we've got nothing in our inventory. Let's just try demolishing this. And let's see. Hopefully we get nothing. Hopefully we get nothing. Come on, demolish. It's a bit finicky. Okay. Ah. Wait, you know what? It was going so well. Yeah, you still pick up the resources, unfortunately. What a nightmare. Oh. It was going so well. It was going so well, wildcard. Demolish the foundation. Does the grass come back? I think it might. There we go. Come on. Yes, it does. It just springs back. Fantastic. Okay. We've got one win. We've got one win. Right. That's interesting. Pixie Dust says, I'm interested to see if they added new colours to the dye palette. I believe they have. Let me just give colours. I think they have, and you've got now as well, rather than spamming in filling up all of your inventory, your dye's now going to cosmetics, and we have got an absolute tulip colour. We've got turquoise, we've got twilight colouring, we've got absolutely tons of colours as well. So the decorators amongst you, I think you're going to be really content. I mean, it's still going. It's still going. That is... What we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We got 6. Got 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21 rows of 6. So you've got 130 different colours to play with now as well. Sounds fantastic. You know what? That's going to give people headaches. Too much choice. Who else have we got? Tayu, how's it going? Welcome. Can you also pick up all the stuff? Yeah, you can still pick stuff up. Yeah, so he says. Yep. Oh, yeah, you've seen there quite quickly. If you picked it up, you can see it leaves a gap. But it just regenerates. There we go. Okay. Gym demand. Lots of new colours. Nevius Frost. Excuse me. They're organised by colours in the campfire. Okay. Queen Anne, welcome. Queen Annie, how's it going? Should try to see if the water passes through the foundations or goes around. Oh, I like it. This is why we asked. This is why we asked you to start asking help. Oh well, look, it's already making a mark in the water, which is. And it looks like. Oh. Yeah, we're gonna have this problem. Destroy wild dinosaurs. Okay, let's just see. Let's just. So could you? I mean, I don't think it's going to allow you to create a full dam. But at least you've got the water effect. But I think you had that anyway, didn't you? I think you had that in on the main game. When you put a pillar in, you would get the water effect around the pillar. Try leave me alone command. Okay, yeah, I forgot about that. I'm not used to my server just having everything off. There we go. There we go. I don't know how far up we'll be able to go with this. Yeah, it isn't going to go too far out the water, that. Yeah, they don't go too far. Don't go too high. I mean, I don't think they're stuck either. Yeah, that's as high as it's gonna go. Huntu, welcome, buddy. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. All the way from Finland. I do appreciate that. Nico, welcome, pal. It's been a while. Hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for the $4.99. This game looks so amazing. Wish I could get it right now, but I can't. How are you liking it right now? Yeah, very, very early. I'm enjoying it so far. We're just experimenting, trying to figure out what happens when we place things in different locations. But it looks like the thatch itself, you know, well, I think it'll be the same with all foundations. It covers grass, which is nice. You can adjust the height, which I really like. Declan V, again, thank you so much for the $5 tip. Really appreciate that. Sorry I almost missed that. Thank you, Streamlabs, for letting me know. Genuinely appreciate your support. Thank you so much. Honestly, a lot of people in here tonight, and yeah, man, we're figuring this out together. Figuring this out together. Okay, so where were we? Foundations. Okay, are they stackable? That's the next question. Which is disappointing because they're not. And yeah, I think so. Being able to raise them and lower them, I think that's just to allow you to kind of get your foundations right at the beginning on uneven ground. But in terms of stacking them, which is disappointing because I really like that fact, that ability on ASA. What a shame. But you know, we can't. Beggars can't be choosers. We've waited a long time for this new building structure, so we're not going to say negative things just yet. Amy, welcome. Thank you so much for the $10 super sticker. Genuinely appreciate it. #1 fan. Back at you, man. Thank you so much. Support tonight is unbelievable. I know, obviously, we're all hyped for ASA. No, not so more than me. I've been waiting forever for the building side of it. And yeah, I'm hoping it isn't going to disappoint. I'm really looking forward to seeing what we can actually come up with and conjure over the next few months. I really need to figure out how to fix my streaming because I do think this is going to cause me some problems. But hopefully the stream's not too bad at the moment. And you can all at least see a little bit of what we've got and how it's going to work. It is the island spawn. Yes, it is, buddy. So, so the next thing is, yeah, I was going to show you before, snap points. Okay. So, again, it'll be different on PC, but I think console will be the same. So I'm, again, for those don't hate, I use an Xbox control pad on my PC. But I have found something interesting out tonight, a bit of a cheat, something that I think the devs have left in by mistake, and I'll show you that before the end of the stream. I think they've left some of the stuff that they use as the developers to record the trailers, and I'll show you that in a bit. It's and again, I think it's only accessible via using a control pad as well. So yeah, watch this space. I'll show that at the end. But in terms of cycling, I don't know if you can read this kind of over here. But now, when you place an item down, it tells you how many snap points there is. So this is say there's 4 snap points. So when you cycle through them, it tells you which snap point it's actually at. Again, really small, but you can see that changing kind of just there. When I cycle through the snap points, it's telling me how many snap points there is and where they are. And again, Y is the same, so you can flip these as you could do with the previous build. So we'll do one way, and we'll do one the other, just so we can see the difference. Joseph Williams, man, thank you so much for the $4. First super chat as well, so congratulations and thank you so much. Did they change the snap points on walls? It doesn't look like they have. I think they've made them easier. But yeah, I mean, the detail on these are phenomenal. And again, this isn't obviously running Epic settings either, you know. N Faulkner, how's it going? How can you run this on Epic settings when I can't play it on low, even though I have a great PC? I'm running this on normal at the moment, because I'm streaming as well. It's yeah, it's really hungry. It's really hungry as a game. But what settings you got? Sorry, what kind of PC you got? What's your spec? I feel this version of ARK is not worth the price. I think waiting for ARK 2 will be more like worth it. Yeah, I mean, again, I think this is just a filler. This is just so we can get a taste of what, you know, ARK 2 is going to be all about. In my opinion, try snapping walls to a wall. Okay. Okay, let me go through 2 seconds. Let me just quickly. I'm going to put a load of foundations down so we can see all the items first. Let's do this. Let's be methodical about this. The Animal Untamed, welcome buddy, hope you're doing well. Does the metal building structure still shine like a nuke went off? I don't know. Well, I'm going to work my way up through the tiers just to see what each one does and how they look. So, okay, where's the sun? It's behind us. Okay, let's just change the time of day as well. I haven't set this up properly yet, because normally what I do is I set it so the day cycle goes really slow, so nothing really changes in terms of day and night cycle. But we're going to have to mess about with this during the stream, unfortunately. But yeah, we'll get a metal. We'll get a metal. I have an RTX 4060, a Ryzen 56X. I keep it on medium when 40 frames per second. Sorry, 60 frames per second, but must generate frames through 40 Gen GPU. The new building looks nice. Wooden stuff they showed off in the launch trailer looked really nice. Yeah. Yeah. I think they're going to optimize. I think they'll mess about with it. I'm sure there'll be some patches and things come through soon enough. Okay, let's just start with the wall first. Okay, we'll go back to the wall. So we've got the wall, and that's it flipped. Okay, in terms of stacking the walls, yeah, it just tells me there's 1 snap point. And yeah, I mean, one thing with Thatch back in the day, it was horrible. Whereas now, you know, when they snap together, everything looks nice. Lower the music. Does anyone else want the music lowered? It seems okay. 566 people watching. That's probably the most I've had in the stream ever. So genuinely appreciate it. Thank you so much, everyone. And yeah, man. Hopefully, feel free to subscribe to the channel, like this video, and share it around, because moving forward, I'll be doing lots and lots of builds, tutorials on ASA, and lots of streams to come. So thank you so much, everyone. Unbelievable. What about doubling the walls? We haven't tried that yet, so I'm going to go through all the structures, and then we're going to mess about, see what we can do. Walls float, no foundations, only snap. Okay, so let's just test that. Let's see if we get rid of this foundation. Do we lose the wall? Wow, okay. Whether that's an oversight or not, I don't know. You lied! You lied! Oh, okay. In terms of snapping, we can now build sideways. And it looks like a lot longer than we could previously. So how far can we go out now? 1, 2, 3. It looks like we can go out by 5. And the fact that now we've got no clip, we can do silly things like this and not worry about how low the ground is, how high the ground is, how many obstructions we've got. That, to me, is... That's a game changer. That's something else. So, yeah, so in terms of how far we can go out... What is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 out from a foundation. Ninja Leg, how's it going, buddy? Welcome to stream. Hope you're doing well. JD, how's it going? Don't know if you will remember, but you sent me a Noglin. I do, actually, yes. I'm glad from South Africa, yes. I'm glad it got there in the end, because that is some trip. Yeah, and then I'm hoping we can just stack another foundation to that, and that'll allow us to 2, 3. Ah, okay. So it is still 3. No, it's 3, not 2, because it used to be 2. And does it get less the more foundations there is? Okay, so it seems like Survival Sab Games, thank you so much for the $2. Genuinely appreciate the support. It's your first super chat as well, so thank you so much. Appreciate it. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, the thatch is a big improvement. It's using the 2 in the back as well. Yeah, so, but again, that in itself, so it'll be interesting to see just how far out you can go with that to give you the foundation support. So let's get rid of these. Does the G key work? Yes, it does. G key is still a thing. Happy days, right? It's going to speed up a lot of the process. Okay, so if we demolish these, again, this is for science. It still stays, and it still allows you to continue building as well. Okay. That's going to allow us to do some really interesting structures. So I'm just going to see how far out we need to be. So if I put one there. And if I put one here. So I'm just going to see how far out we can be for that to work. So it seems to be that works as well. So again, we're 2 away now, so let's try that one. Mystic Fox, welcome to Team Green. Thank you so much for becoming a member. Wrap that tier. Genuinely appreciate the support. Another member to the team, and I genuinely appreciate it. Thank you so much, man. Support for the channel recently has been crazy. And yeah, man, thank you so much, Mr. Fox. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Right, okay. So it does look like it only works kind of three foundations away. But again, the good thing with this now is you've got a lot more flexibility when it comes to how far you know, the builds you do. So you could do a lot. You could even put foundations all the way around the back and build everything out from the front as well, and it would all be supported. So again, yeah, the possibilities with that is it's quite fun to think about, to be fair. What frames per second are you getting? I've got a cap at 60. I'm not entirely sure. 625 people in the chat. Thank you so much, everyone. Genuinely appreciate it. Yeah, so if you're into building, or you like your building, you've come to the right place. Well, just checking out the building mechanics just to see what we can do, how it works, and yeah, see what's different to ASE. GG Fizz, honestly, pal, I've literally just started on the Thatch tier, and I'm not gonna lie, yeah, you've done an amazing job. It is something else. And if you want to put anything in chat, you want me to test something out that I probably haven't found out yet, please do so, mate. And anyone who doesn't know GG Fizz, I'm sure you do. This is the guy who works for Wildcard, who helped design and do the building mechanics on Ark Survival Ascendant. So yeah, I'm so happy, so happy. And little things like we've already tested, but little things like when you place it under short grass in long grass, the grass just hides and works around it. I mean, that is honestly that is unbelievable. Thank you so much. Have you tried building from lower, higher ground foundations? Not yet. Ninja Lag, thank you so much for gifting the sub. Appreciate that. And welcome Empress of Death, courtesy of Ninja Lag. Honestly, thank you so much. That's so kind of you, man. Thank you. Yeah, I've literally just scratched the surface and my mind's already kind of thinking of things that I can do, and I'm trying to make a mental note. I wish I'd been writing these down of things that I like that's been improved, you know. And obviously I'm looking forward to the pillars, because pillars are my thing. They always have been, and I can't wait to see what you're doing. If you have any feedback, let me know. I will, honestly, I will do. And at the moment, as it stands, so happy. So happy, Fizz, honestly. Best move you've made is going to Wildcard. Oh, unbelievable. Right. Where were we? I'm getting giddy, man. I'm getting giddy. Yep, so we'll stack 2 of these. We'll flip 2 of these. Okay, so there we go. So that's the thatch walls. We'll now look at some of the other parts on the thatch walls. So we've got, by cycling through, Sandarum, thank you so much for becoming a member of Team Green. That's another one to the members club. Genuinely appreciate the support. Raptor here as well. Honestly, thank you so much, man. Support tonight's been off the charts. One Kid Gamer. The map's great as far as I've seen. To be honest with you, I haven't really ventured too far. I've been so kind of absorbed in what we can do with the building. Pull your notepad on PC while you do this, says Amy. Ah, good idea. Right, okay. Sorry, everyone. Yeah, that's a really good idea. I'll just put little notes and I'll know what that means. I'll put grass. JD, thank you so much, man. What's going on tonight? Thank you so much for becoming a member of Team Green. Rex here as well, no doubt. Thank you so much, honestly, man. I don't know what's happening. Tonight, everyone's been gifting memberships. Everyone's been donating. Thank you so much, man. It's, yeah, it makes us giddy. For those who don't know us, I do kind of get a little bit flustered when I start getting donations and stuff through. It's not, I get a little bit giddy, but thank you so much, man. Right, okay. We are back. We're back. So let's have a look at the other things this can do. So we're going to cycle through the snap points. We've done that. We've raised and lowered the foundations. We're now going to see the door frames. Okay. So can you change the size of the door frames? No, you can't. But that's the door frame from the front. That's the door from the back. One thing I do like, GG, is on Atlas, when you selected your item, it wouldn't stay at the same item. You had to keep cycling through. So it's nice when you do select a, I don't know, a door frame, for example. even when you come out and go back to it, it stays as a door frame, which I think is really nice. Bloody Dragon Man, thank you so much for the... Honestly, I'm going to be saying this a lot tonight. I genuinely appreciate the support. Welcome to Team Green. Raptor tier as well. Thank you so much for the support, pal. Appreciate it. Thank you. Right, so even with the doors, so when you place your door, you even have 2 snap points for the door as well. Again, I don't know if you can see, but it says there when you're cycling through it, there's 2 separate snap points. And that looks like it's the way in which... There we go. So you can see straight away. Yep, and we'll do the same on this side. Let's flip it, just to be awkward. Navius Frostman, thank you so much, sir. As always, gifted members. Like there's no tomorrow. So welcome all the new members, courtesy of Nevius Frostman. So all Drifter, welcome to Team Green. Baha, welcome to Team Green. Nina R, welcome to Team Green. Ito Petito, welcome. And Sleeves. Honestly, thank you so much, Nevius. You do this every stream. I genuinely appreciate it, mate. Thank you. Now, is there a way to change the way the door... You've got the keypad, you can set a pin. Admin only. Open mode, in or out. Ooh. Open mode, in or out. Okay. Always out. Always in. In and out. Oh, that is so good. That is so good. Fizz, man. That is so good. I think you'll be able to build in the raft. Absolutely, Mario. Mick, welcome, buddy. How you doing? There's so many improvements. I'm only on the Thatch. Wow, 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 wow. Okay. So this is the one I'm really kind of interested in. Is the sloped walls. And I like the fact you've literally only got one. You haven't got a left and you haven't got a right. And back in the day when you had to look at the picture in your little inventory and work out if it was a left or a right, and Wildcard hadn't done a very good drawing. Now, literally, you just cycle through the snap point and it switches it between left and right to start with. And then you've got the same, I guess, on... on depending which way you look. So I'm not cycling there, I'm just moving, I'm just strafing left and right. So depending which way you are, I guess if it's your furthest to the left-hand side, it'll swap it to a right. Yeah, that's I like that. So we've got... Okay. And it's clever enough to know that the next one to it would be a left. You're just one and can be placed upside down as well. So I'm guessing that depends if there's a ceiling above it, and we'll test that. If there's a ceiling above it, which will allow you to it'll give an extra snap point possibly. Yeah, we are going through other things. Jamie Donnelly, a member for 1 month. Thank you so much for your continued support, pal. Really appreciate it. Can't wait to play this when I get my PS5. Yeah, I think it's just the build in itself's the game changer. So when I'm down here, just again, if you're a builder yourself, you'll understand this, right? Just how intuitive this really is. Oh, we've had a crash. Game's crashed. That's one thing I've noticed. I get a lot of this. Ah, god damn it. Aye, aye, aye. We'll load it back up. We'll load it back up. Yeah, it's only happened to us twice. But I've had a few crashes just recently with that, which is sad because I never used to have as many crashes with the Ark Survival Evolved. But I guess this is to be expected. But I am running quite a hefty PC. Phoenix Firestar, thank you so much for the $2. Appreciate it so much. Yeah, we're working on the crashes. Okay, you know what? I get it. I expect this. I'm not too fussed, to be honest with you. And one thing I will say, compared to what it used to be like, once you crash, you're back in the game so quickly, man. Like, yeah, boosh, we're back. We're back. Obviously, we've lost a bit of work. We lost a bit of progress, but we're good. We're good. Okay, creative mode. Right. Stop crashing. Listen, Mikey, I'm doing my best. I'm doing my best here. I'm doing my best. Okay, right, so let's just stick a few more of these down. So yeah, so as I was saying, if you're a builder, you'll appreciate this. If you're on a foundation, you've literally got 4 snap points. Again, I don't know if you can see, but in here you've got 4 snap points. And when you cycle through those snap points, it literally is either left or right, or it's picking the 4 sides of the foundation. When you place your first triangle foundation wall, it knows that the next one should be the opposite, which is really, really cool. But if you've got a ceiling like so, it gives you an extra few snap points. And yeah, for everyone on console and every builder out there who's been wanting to be able to put upside down triangles on a build on official settings, it's as simple as that. And that, honestly, that there makes me happy. It really does. Luke, Locks, I would say so, but I'm a massive Ark fan, so yeah, I would say definitely worth it. It's, for me, I mean, if you're a builder anyway, I mean, I'll probably play the game at some point, but this to me is like, you know, this is like drug. This is my drug. This is my drug. Lupum, thank you so much for the $5 tip as well. I genuinely appreciate it. What a legend. Thank you so much, man. Yeah, support tonight's unbelievable. Thank you so much, everyone. And so, yeah, slope walls. Slope walls. I had a nice little snap point there. Look at that. Ew, look at just look at that. The fact that your walls just snap out from each other as well. It's a big thing that was in Castle Keeps and Forts and other mods like that and Structures Plus. I think that's a game changer as well, and I'm hoping we can go real crazy with this. No, it doesn't give you an offset either, but just proves my point that with no clip enabled, you can do weird and wonderful things as well. So just out of curiosity, GG Fizz, if you're still in here, is no clip enabled just because I'm on a single player, or is that something that'll be on official servers as well? Because that in itself is a massive game changer as well. But yeah, no clip, not having to put fence foundations first, then the pillars, then the walls. If that's gone as well, holy crap. Sean, welcome to stream, hope you're doing well. Can you attach slope greenhouse to a slope wall? I'm sure you will be able to. We'll get the horizontal pillars very soon. Okay. What I didn't check, so we done the walls. What we didn't do was the rest of the variants of the wall. So we've got the wall. We have the door, which we tested. We've also got... Now, what is that? What is that called? Thatched doorway. Well, what was that? What was the last one? What was the last one? short doorway. Okay. And I'm guessing these are dynamic, these doors, yeah. Yeah, so the doors themselves are dynamic, so depending on how... And again, this was something that was asked for a lot, and I mean a lot, by people was, you know, sometimes you built a big structure and your little door just looked too small, whereas now you've got these kind of bigger doors. So yeah, that itself. Fantastic. Yep, love it. Okay, and the last one on the walls is your windows. So we'll just put a few windows just to see what the variants are. So what you're playing with right now, if you haven't changed any of your settings, unofficial settings, we have basically remade how placement and terrain building works for official servers. But if you have no collision on through, though, you can build some really crazy things, which actually I'm going to post in a couple of minutes. Something that I built last week. That is so... I can't wait to say that. I can't wait to say that. So are you saying... So, for instance, on official settings, if I wanted to place down, you know, this foundation, I could do that next to the rock. Is that what you're saying, GG? I think that's what you're saying, pal. And does the door... Yes. Oh, happy days, that's class. And you know what? Your door just magically turns into the window if you place it in the window slot. And I guess this will be the same as well. Always out, always in and out, always out. Okay. Did I... Was there extra stat points for this? Yes. There we go. So, yes. So we can even... Because again, I seen one of your videos in the trailer had a window going a different way. So you can even now choose which way the windows open. So again, if you're building like something like a tiki hut... so let's just change this as well. There we go. So we've got one up. Yeah, I've wanted the right one, the left one, the down. So yeah, this is just, yeah, man. what a cool addition to the to building, man. It's pretty good. It's great. I'm not gonna lie. Okay. Yeah, it's a window. Sundom, I like it. Yeah, it's a window. Love it. Alicia, how's it going? I'm a little late here. Did you say that the foundation goes up and down? Oh, it does. Yes. So you can place your foundation, and once you do, you can take it up and down again to help you with the terrain. You can also spin it around as normal. And then you can... again, it locks the camera when you go to place it. I'm not entirely sure what that's for. GG Fizz, you might be able to kind of help me out on that one. What's the purpose of locking the foundation? Sorry, the camera when you're placing foundations? There's probably an obvious reason for it. Is there still double doors? I don't know, because double doors were added a little bit later on. Maybe it's not. There might be. There might be. Yeah, I figured that, yeah, so I can unlock it, but yeah. So, yeah, it's unlocked now. Is it? No, it's locked now. Yeah. I just don't know. I just don't know what we added for people that wanted. All right, okay. Love it. Okay, so it's there if you want it. It's not if you don't. Perfect. Fantastic. Okay, so I think we've gone through all of the walls. The next thing is we did just place a ceiling, but we've got a ceiling here as well. So, again, ceilings can be placed out from the foundation now, which is just, yeah, really good. Did you add an extra snap point? Sorry, an extra foundation support on this, because it seems that it go out a little bit further. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, they got a little bit further than the old ones. What I have noticed as well, and that's great, you can actually flip. You can actually flip the ceilings now as well. Yeah, I think 3's good. I think 3's enough. I think if you went further than 3, it would be crazy. But yeah, man, you can flip ceilings now. So if you want the inside looking as nice as the outside, you can go for that as well, which is quite good. Ardry Gameplays, how's it going? Did you look at the secret doors of metal? They are new. I'm Spanish. Not yet. We're just on to Thatch at the moment. We're on Thatch. But yeah, I'm so excited with it. I know it's a silly thing. Yeah, I need to write that down as well. Flip. Ceilings. To be fair, I could probably just watch the stream back myself. Is it possible to zoom in and out of the map? Yes, I believe so. Yep. So, M for info. Hold M for info. Sorry. Yeah. So you press M, hold M, and there we go. Scrolling out with the with your wheel. It's quite cool. It tells you the longitude and latitude at the bottom, and yeah, just hold your M key and zoom in and out. I don't know how you do it on a controller yet, but I'll be able to figure it out. 750 viewers. Thank you so much, everyone. Yeah, probably the most I've had in the stream for a long time. So genuinely appreciate the support. If you do like what you're saying, please subscribe to the channel. It does mean a lot to us. I will say beams and railings are my favourite thing to build with. Yeah, I bet. There's one thatched. Or one flip ceiling is a destroy in what it doesn't allow you to do that, which again I like, to be fair. You used to be able to, you know, place another one over the top. It might do that with a different material possibly, but it wants to snap. And to be honest with you, it just proves that they've done a good job with the snap points. You know, it never feels like you're fighting. It just feels like it wants to go to the next snap point, which is quite cool. Let me just set the timer there. Back to daytime. Okay. Right. So I think we've done Thatch to death. Let's just move on now to... Can you still do double walls? You know what? Let's give it a go, Dr. Shadow. Should we give it a go? To be honest with you, GG Fizz might be able to tell me right out the box if you can or not. But let's try. Let's try. So let us craft a fence foundation. Yes, these are still a thing. So we'll go wood. We don't want to go too far up the tier, tiers, and we'll go for a wall. We'll do a wood wall because we're moving on to wood next anyway. So we've got the wood wall, and we've got the wood fence foundation. Thoughts on concept? I kind of said this on my previous stream. I did think that would be the case. I think it would be a big ask to get everything working at the same time. I don't know. Disappointing, obviously, if you're a console player, but you know, at least it lets us fix all the bugs, I guess, and then you get a back. Yes, upside down triangles. But as you could, I'll show you on the next tier. The work so well. Okay, so let's just see if we were gonna. Okay. Doesn't look like you can put a fence foundation on top of a foundation. Ooh, okay. So it doesn't look like you'll be able to double up on walls unless... Let's try the old method. See if that gives me another snap point on the inside. No, it just replaces that one. Okay. Alright, okay. Yeah, okay. Doesn't look like you can. Doesn't look like you can. It looks like the fence foundations only want to work on the ground. Now, it will give you... Now, I like the arrows. The addition of the arrows is really good, so you know which way you're placing your item. Because the amount of times you've placed fence foundations, you've probably all been there before, and you line the walls up, you got lots of wooden walls, and all of a sudden 2 or 3's flipped. Oh, yes, the thatch triangle foundation. We didn't go for that, did we? So let's just... No, there isn't one. There isn't one. There isn't one. So the one thing that I'm not very happy with is fence foundations. Yes, something that I didn't have control over because it was the higher up people I'm only, you know, just a QA dev person, and probably one of the better builders on in the ARK community. So yeah, what do you know? But I'm in talks to try and get some more functionalities back at the fence foundations because I'm not happy. Yeah, I think fence foundations are one of these things where, I mean, again, it makes perfect sense that they would snap to, you know, and again, the snapping system. You know, these angles, they're so good because, I mean, a lot of the time, I mean, even just moving around, it sticks to the corner. Whereas a lot of the time with fence foundations, you're mashing the buttons, you're mashing the keys, you're trying to get in the right place. So in terms of, you know, how it, you know, snaps is great, but it would be really good if you could put on a fence foundation. But again, double walls isn't a deal breaker, but that's something a lot of people like, being able to double walls and layer walls. But again, you know, if that's the way it is in ASA, that's the way it is. But you know, I'm not dissing it, buddy. I'm not dissing it at all. But yeah, it's confirmed that you can't do double walls unless GG Fizz knows of a technique that can be done that he hasn't told yet. But yeah, and that's the thing. There's going to be mods galore. But what I would like to see is you be able to build as much as you could in the with the basic, you know, the vanilla stuff, than having to keep downloading mods. Now, I'm not saying mods aren't great. I do like mods. I really thoroughly enjoyed Castle Keeps and Forts. But yes, if you can get as much as you can in the base game, then, you know, that's it's a win. Lev, thank you so much for subbing, buddy. I appreciate it. Well, we'll be getting onto pillar stat and running because we're on to wood tier next. So, so yeah, the snap points on this, I mean, it doesn't want to leave the next fence foundation. Now, like I say, anyone who's played about with fence foundations knows I'm not doing anything other than moving around. And if I was doing this in official, it literally just sticks to the fence foundation, which is really good. Oh, trust me, I know. My main goal is to make sure people don't need to use mods to build something that could be... You know what? I'm glad you said that, Fizz. And like I say, I'm not dissing mods, but if you can... as much as you can do in the base game, for me, that's the... If it's cosmetics and things like that, then yes, mods are great. But yeah, man, just... I'm sure you'll... I'm sure... You know what? If this is what you got in the first run, I'm over the moon. It's incredible. Incredible. So yeah, so you can't snap fence foundations to ceilings, and you can't snap them to other foundations. You can only support each other. However, one thing I want to check is it dynamic? Yes, it is. So yeah, that was another massive issue with building with fence foundations on Ark Survival Evolved, was that based on the terrain, you know, it would always cause you problems. You know, all of your walls would be stacked in different levels. This here, yeah, and actually, I've just noticed, you can actually build out from that fence foundation as well. So if you don't want to kind of, yeah, you can even just build it from the fence foundations as well. Without if the ground's low enough, you don't even need it to give you foundation support. No more needing to mess about with clipping tricks, messing about with lowering fence foundations or foundations themselves. Yeah, man, that there is a game changer as well. Awesome. Now you can't raise them or lower them, and you can't stack them either. But again, there's no real need to. Let's go to lower snap point for that. It looks like fence foundations give you an extra additional, gives you 4. What about wall on high ground to low ground? Let's try that, Mick. Let's try that. And second Stringer. Thank you so much for the $5. Honestly, appreciate it. And yeah, man, it's I appreciate the support. And we're just messing about with the building mechanics just to see what it does and what it doesn't do. But now we're going to test if it works from high ground. Are you saying that? Let me read that again. What about a wall on high ground to low ground? Yeah, I think that'll work. Yeah, it will work, yes. There we go. So you can literally build from the ground up, or build from the roof down, to be fair, so... Ah, because that's a fence foundation. Okay. Got you. But now... Yeah, that there. I don't know if anyone... Oh, the rocks disappear. It's not just grass. It's not just grass. It's rocks. Try building foundations on a hill and see what happens. Build foundations on a hill. Up or down, Fizz. Up or down. Danny, that's flat ground mid. Well, it was a slight incline. It was a slight incline. Okay. Yes, they just snap. There's no gaps in the floor. Oh, yes. Okay, let's go up. Let's go up. Oh, yes. So you got you've got dynamic fence foundations. Yeah. And let's just try something. I mean, it all lines up because we also have quarter walls. Do not be silly. Do not be saying that. So how do you do a quarter wall then? Okay. So have you got... So I'm guessing what you would do is this. Under railings. Oh. We're skipping ahead. I'm getting excited. They're tiny. They are tiny. You've literally got tiny little pieces. Oh, that is awesome. That is fantastic. Well, I guess if you want a half wall, would you just put two? Would you not just put 2 quarters together? Yeah, 2 quarters is a half, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, and to be fair, that's great because you know, just having that little guy there. Yeah, I'm sure you can incorporate that into cool little builds. Does it quarter the actual foundation itself? Oh, imagine that. Imagine if it done a quarter of the foundation, you could put little kind of squares on the side and make huge columns. You know, like, I mean, you know, make columns type thing like that. That would be quite cool. Yeah, man, love it. Fizz, you've done it. It's a masterpiece, it really is. Wave fruit, how's it going? How about layering wall method using ceilings where you flip the... Yeah, you can't do that either. I've just tried. Yeah, it doesn't allow you to do that. It just to be fair, it's because the snap points are that good. It doesn't want you to kind of, you know, go under where the other wall is. And that's one thing that was a big criticism from everyone, was the snap system was a nightmare on the original Ark. But now, I just feel like they just want to go where they want to go. There is, yes, Maro. It's in the options, yes. Now wood has 2 quarter walls because of the nubs. They sometimes won't line up, so that's why we added 2 versions of that, and the other tiers match perfectly fine. Oh, you know what? That in itself as well. It's little details makes a massive difference. What's Baha saying? Wait, if we can't place fence foundations on top of foundations, how are we going to add pillars? Well, I think the pillars will automatically snap to corners. So, you know what? Let's do that now. Let's move on to the wooden the wooden tier, because we've done thatch to death. Oh, there's a lot. Okay. We don't need the club. Pillars, there we are. Oh, we don't need the shield. I know why I got the shield. You know what? We'll see. We'll look at everything. Why not? Pillars and beams have snap points with a lot of stuff now. Good. Good. Okay. I'm going to be running out of rooms shortly, so what I'll do is I'm just going to keep demolishing stuff as we go, so we haven't got a massive headache of stuff. Big Dave, how's it going, buddy? Will H, so what's the verdict so far? Yeah, I'm in love with it. It's yeah, man. There's a few things where, you know, I used to mess about like 20 minutes doing things, whereas now you can just do it without any hassle. The snap points themselves are the biggest godsend. Alone, you know, they work just so well. Leave me alone. I tend to do PvE, Danny. I'm not very good at PvE. George Cardenas, thank you so much, man. Appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, but I don't want to crash me. Let's try it. No. Okay. Yeah, we'll leave it as is. I don't want to. I don't want to break stuff. Thank you, Big Dave. You know what? It's little things. I don't know. It's just little things. How much is ARK on the PC? I believe it was 30. I think it's $35. $35 or £35 in the UK. Jake, I'm loving it. James Thompson, building are going to look more simplified. No more intricate builds with the fence foundations being changed. And so either, yeah, I think you might be right. You might be right. Yeah, I've just, you know what? Just done that earlier. Someone asked, and we counted, and we think there's 136 colours. That's like that palette there for decorators and stuff. It's, you know what? It's gonna be good, but it's gonna be an absolute headache, because you know when you've got too much choice, sometimes it's difficult, man. I'm gonna Faisal. We've got it next. Okay, right. So again, what I'll do is I'll ditch the stuff I've got, because I can just see my inventory getting really, really kind of messed up. One thing I will say that I do like is a lot of games, when a new version of the game comes out, they change all of the the controls and the codes and the buttons and stuff. I like the fact you've pretty much kept everything the same. Tangerine's my colour, I made it. I thought as much, that's great. Right. Okay, sorry, ditch these as well. So we've done the fence foundations, to be fair, but so we'll leave that. Get the new sign out. We'll do the foundations. We'll do the walls. And we'll do... That's it for now. Okay. So, fence foundations, we've done. Again, normal foundations, very similar. You can go up and down. But I love that. I mean, yeah. Go for some big ones at the moment. So is there no option to change the block anymore? So you've always got the actual pattern on the wood there. Is that something that was taken away as well, Fizz? Make sure you take a look at other structures too, because you can stack a lot. Yeah, I seen that. I'm gonna go through all them next as well, because I noticed you can stack boxes as well. So yeah, I'm dead excited, man. The wood looks nice. The wood looks nice. Okay, we got nice wood. Okay, so. Here we go. So yeah, no more need for fence foundations on foundations to create snap points for pillars, and no more need to put pillars down first before you place wooden structures. And the good thing is, you can actually snap them. Wow, you can actually snap the pillar above the wall as well. So I've got 3 snap. Oh wow! You've got a snap point. So, oh, look at the beams! Look at the beams. And we can even come out from that as well. This is, yeah, my mind's starting to think about what we could actually do with this. Oh, place down a dino gate and then place walls inside the dino gate. You know what? Let's do it now. Whilst we've got the creator on here, let's do what he says. We might miss out on something. So. Dino gate down. It actually places the way you're looking as well, which is good, because a lot of them you have to move to the opposite side. So yeah, we've got the dino gate down and place walls inside. Ah. Do we have to have foundations down? 900 people on the stream. Thank you so much, everyone. Again, quite overwhelming. Probably more than I've ever had in a stream before. So thank you so much. Appreciate the sub. Thank you so much, Intum. Thank you so much, Eris Luna as well, and Frosted Knight. Genuinely appreciate the support. Yeah, do it on a foundation. That's what I taught. And they also snap the foundations as well, which is another nice nice little touch. And ceilings as well. Okay. Yes, that is it's so easy now to build. You know what? You're not going to need tutorials from me anymore. It's like, you know what? Just crack on, everyone. Done. Not yet. Not fully yet, Dr. Shadow PhD. We'll do that in a sec. So yeah, you've got to build from the bottom, though. You have got to build from the foundation, but... Yeah, man. Don't you dare stop. Yeah, I'm joking. We'll you know what? We'll keep going. And I mean, again, it's just, I don't know what to do. Just too good, man. No way. No way. Oh, the amount of builds I've done where you've had to lower the actual door frame, or you've not been able to put the ceilings down because it's been obstructed from the door. You can literally put them on every part of the... And like before, we can also flip these as well to come up with some cool designs. That's... Yeah. I mean, the good thing is with this as well, it means most of the tutorials as well that I do are going to be a lot quicker and easier to follow, rather than having to, you know, line this up, press this button, do this, do that, mess about for half an hour. You're going to be able to, even if you miss something out, you can go back and add it afterwards. You know, there's nothing worse than any build where you've, you know, for instance, you've put, I don't know, a load of walls, and then you go, oh no, I need to put a pillar, and the pillar just won't snap, and you've got to demolish the walls to put the pillar down. Faze, honestly, I'm absolutely loving this, man. I was going to do a top 10 of building improvements, but I think I might need to increase that to like top 20 or something like that, because that is an absolute load of... one thing I would say, and this is just me being really picky, you know when you're in creative mode and you pick up an item, or demolish an item, it still gives you the materials. It would be good if it didn't do that. I mean, again, I don't know if that's too difficult to do. Tries to calm Aaron down. It's only pillars. You know me. You know me with my pillars. It's a thing, man. What's your specs? I heard the optimization is really bad and people getting 10 frames per second with 3060s. You're running it so smooth. I'm not. This is I'm running on a 3080. It's a Ryzen 9, an old Ryzen 9, well, 2-year-old Ryzen 9, and 32 gig of RAM. And yeah, it seems to be running okay. I mean, this is on medium settings. Thank you so much for all the subs as well. David Boydford, thank you so much. James W, Hungry Thunder, and T-Bird Guy 2011. Appreciate the support. Thank you so much, anyone. Okay. Aurora, thank you so much for the gifted subs as always. 5 new members, so welcome all the new members courtesy of Aurora. Thank you so much for your continued support. So welcome Jack Jones, welcome Jeff Gregory, who else did we get? Songbird Gaming, welcome to Team Green. Nitrado ARK, welcome to Team Green. Who else have we got? And Lisa Wogmuth. Thank you so much. Hope you're all doing well. And yeah, man, thank you so much, Aurora. What a legend. Thank you, man. And yeah, not gonna lie, I'm in my element at the moment. It ain't gonna lie. Can't wait to see what you think about roofs and railings. Yeah, man, I'm coming to that soon. Okay. YouTube, Walberry only. It's my place to be. Jelson, welcome, buddy. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. At Aaron, what are your PC specs and how the game running? Just curious. So I've got a Ryzen 9. I think it's a 5200X or 5600X. I've got an RTX 3080 and 32 gigs of RAM, and it seems to be okay. I think it's struggling to stream and play the game at the same time. But yeah, I'm sure I can optimize that and get it working a little bit better. Hey, Ashy Bash, how's it going, pal? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. And thank you so much for becoming a member. Genuinely appreciate your support. So yeah, for those who don't know, Ash is from Nitrado, so welcome to the stream and thank you so much. Yeah, just checking out the building mechanics, and I'm not going to lie, we've also got GG Fiznir who helped develop it, and yeah, I'm thoroughly enjoying it. It's nuts. Absolutely crazy, man. Absolutely crazy. I mean, just building that gable. It was so quick. You know what? We'll build a greenhouse before we go. Game Globix, we'll build a greenhouse. Thank you so much for all the new subs, everyone, as well. Gabriella and Fairbairn, welcome. Ameg88, how's it going? I'm sad it won't even run for me. Crashes unless you have a DX11, and I'm just lags. You have to switch it off. Yeah, Fizz did say they are looking into the crashing issues. It is only day 2, so hopefully we're going to get that fixed. And we got 459 likes as well on this stream, which is epic. Thank you so much, everyone. Genuinely appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, it feels like Christmas, man. It really does. I mean, look at this. Look at the foundations at the back, just stacked there, all nice and neat. Love it. Love it. Okay. Whoa, man. I'm getting excited. Roofs. Okay. Okay, so that's a triangle roof. We want a normal roof first. Getting ahead of myself. I'm getting ahead of myself. You can pick up structures, you can demolish structures, yes. Everything you can do on the official, Ark Survival Evolved you can do on this one. So yeah, picking up, dismantle them, destroying them, all that kind of stuff. Can we see the hatch frame, please? Yes, we'll get to that, Ahmed. We'll get to that, buddy. They're not stackable, no. Pro-bound, they're not. But what they are is you can raise and lower them like that initially. Yes, you are, Haywood. Again, we'll show you that. So again, feel free to ask as many questions as you've got. I'm more than happy to kind of test everything out. This is the big one, if you didn't see this. The ground itself is dynamic, so when you place your foundations down, the grass moves, or the ground moves around it, which is great. I'm not going to lie, it's a really sought after feature everyone's been asking for a long, long time. So yeah, as an example, where's my gate? I guess the behemoth gate's dynamic, I might be wrong. So, dino gate. Nope, we need another gate. Gate. There we go. There we go. That's it there. That's the one. The little guy. Jim Demand, honestly, buddy, thank you so much. $20 donation. Unbelievable. Appreciate the support, man. Thanks for showing all the changes with building. I was on the fence about getting ESA, but with this has convinced me to go ahead and get it. Perfect. You know what? Yeah, do it, man. It's if you like building, honestly, if you love building, that's for me. I mean, I haven't even showed you the map, but yeah, building. If you like building, what they've done with this is phenomenal. So yeah, what I forgot what you were asking. So, sorry, what were you asking? Can you put the ceilings around the walls around it? Yeah. Once it's built, I think you could do that anyway, but yeah, you can build the walls all the way around this time. So normally, to get around that, you'd have to put, you know, a ceiling walls above. You'd have to normally bring your ceilings kind of out across like this to place this row of ceilings, whereas now you don't even need to do that. And to be fair, you can even get rid of your dino gate, and these two walls here will remain. So yeah, the possibilities now, man, it's incredible. It's amazing. Can you attach walls to the top of the gate without the walls on the sides? Yes, you can. No, but you'd have to, I guess you'd put a ceiling. Let's try that. Yeah, you'd have to Now, what you'd have to do is bring them up. Yeah, you would still have to have structural support, okay, with that. So you would have to bring your ceilings up. Sorry, your walls up. And bring them across. Like so. But again, just being able to build down, you know, and build out, you know, build out from here as well. You know, you can make builds so much quicker. Okay, I posted something on Twitter. Oh, I can't even see Twitter, man. Haywood, thank you so much for the sub. GG, Fizz, actually, I need to show you something after the stream, so if I can send you a message in Discord, I've got something to show you that I found out. Don't know if it's meant to be in there or not, but I'm sure you'll be able to pass on a wildcard if it's not, if that's the case. I'm sure you. I don't know. Well, we'll test all this. Okay, we'll get back to the wood. We'll test all these. These are great. These are really good ideas. Really good suggestions. Yeah, once we get the behemoth, we'll do it. Can you place walls in the middle and then place it? I'm sure you must be able to, because we've got no clip. So, yeah. And then the door. There we go. Yeah. Done. Done. I guess if you want to build something like a stable, a big dino stable, you could do something like that with a pillar on the top, like so, and a pillar above. Yeah, man, there's so much you can do with it, man. So much you can do. Julie Clarew, as always, thank you so much for the $2 donation. As always, yeah, very generous. Thank you so much. And yeah, hopefully you enjoy what you see. Like I say, we're not building anything particular. We're just going to be playing about with these building mechanics. But I think we need to do this in the interest of science. And for all those who haven't got the game thus far, we can see what we can do and what the possibilities are. So yeah, that's why we're doing what we're doing. Let's have a little look at the signpost. We haven't really checked the signpost out. Let's see what that looks like and whether the writing is easier to read. Yes, it seems a lot easier. Qatar Noza, how's it going, buddy? I just joined, and WTF. Yeah, not sure if that's a good thing or a bad thing, but we'll take it. The Viking Fort Ninja, how's it going, buddy? GG Fizz, that is not a little pirate build. Can you show stone and metal? Yes, we'll get there. We'll get there, Welsh Wookie. And we'll get the rafts, absolutely, yes. Okay. I'm just, there's that much going on. It's like, it's overwhelming. It really is. But thank you for the support, everyone, man. It's unreal. Kicks, how's it going? Doing good. Does any one game keep crashing in single player? Yes, it has happened a few times, but I do believe they are looking into it. They are trying to kind of fix the bugs, fix the crashes. But again, you've got to think it was just released yesterday. There's gonna be kinks. Oh, you can even build out from it, man. Like, look at that. I don't think the cryopod is in it. But what I can see quite quickly here, and I'm going to be building in the foreseeable future. So there's any other builders out there and watching this stream, this for me is going to be a perfect way of building a windmill. It'll be non-functional, but can you imagine that as a windmill build? Now, if anyone else builds a windmill build before me, I'm claiming it. But yeah, that there in itself is ludicrous. How far up can you go as well? Oh my god. Like, yeah, far. Far. Okay, and you can go, I guess you can go very far out as well. Yeah, this is just silly. And how difficult did it used to be, you know, building roofs without, you know, foundation support and stuff. And you've even got, so we've got snap points. You can flip them. You can flip them as well. Hutch, welcome. Thank you so much for the subscription. 7, 8, 9, thank you so much as well. Wow. Can you snap pillars to ceilings? Yes, you can. You can even, looks like you can even snap them here to, yeah, you can snap them to sloped roofs as well. Holy moly. Yeah. Wowzers. Okay, I'm going to demolish this because I want to see what we can do. Man of the Mask, it does indeed. Twitch RX, how's it going? Can you build further than 2 spots without foundation? Yes, you can. We've figured this out. We can get up to, I think it's 3. So just to show you, yeah, it's 3. So it's 1 more. It's 1 more. But again, 1 is better than none. Again, but you could, I think you can go an extra 2 if you went 1 behind it. You can go an extra 2 before you need foundation support. But yeah. Captain Fat Dog, how's it going, buddy? Welcome to the stream, pal. Hope you're doing well. And yeah, man, I'm sure you've already tested this out and you've given it a go. But I'm not gonna lie, I'm only on the wood tier at the moment, and I've just found so many things that you can do with this. It's mental. And yeah. Well, to be honest with you, I demolished most of it. I've seen your world where it's just flat full of stuff. Yeah, but I don't tend to test it as like I guess you tested to break it. I tested to build a nice little house, and that's as far as it goes, man. Okay, we're there. Let me get into the triangles. Okay, we're nearly done. We're nearly done with this. Because there was a few different variations that I wanted to test. So, oh wow. Okay. So your roofs become your ramps. Which again, what? Like, what's going on? So you get your ramps. Flip them both ways. What else have we got? We've got our stairs as well. So our roofs become our stairs. And again, they've got 2 snap points as well. So you can go up and you can go down. I mean... I mean, look. Yeah, it's silly. It is silly. Okay. So we've got the stairs. And we've also got... What's the last one? Oh. Yeah, that's a lot easier. That's a lot better than the previous one, because that twisted staircase, I don't know how many people played on the official, but the amount of times you got stuck in the middle, and it looks like it actually goes into the corner as well, which is quite... Would we need another ceiling there? Yeah, just the fact it's got structural support as well from the next ceiling, the next wall. Like, normally when you demolish the first wall, the amount of time stuff crashes down behind you as well. That's not a thing anymore. Yeah, that wants to go... Oh, have we got a flip? Have we got a flip? Oh, wow, okay. Is that because of the walls? There we go. Okay, that was giving us a bit of a funky snap point there, so it didn't want to go that way. It only gave us 2 snap points as opposed to the 3, but again, we can live with that. For me, I honestly really stable spiral staircases in ASE. So when they were making the new ones, I said get rid of the edge and let's see if we can make them. But yeah, and that there, the fact that it goes along the side of the wall is because again, that's the reason why I didn't introduce it in the build, because the amount of times people would build and yeah, and you can really easily kind of disguise, you know, this into a build. Yeah, it's so good, man. It's so good. It's so neat. Yeah. Kudos for that. It's yeah, really good. Looks so clean. Exactly a thing. Perfect. It does look so clean. And imagine, have we got double? I didn't even check. Have we got double door frames? Do we have double door frames in this GG Fizz? T, welcome to the stream, buddy. How you doing? Because I know they were introduced later on. Pill up the middle. Yeah, we could go for that. Yeah, it's cool. Under walls. Ah, okay, right. Yeah, okay. We don't need a pillar. We don't need a pillar. What we will do... Yeah. So, okay. So, the reason why... Yeah, okay, that makes sense now. So, the reason why... So, Thatch has got limited options. You've got the window, the doors, the 2 doors, and the wall. With wood, you've got a few more options there available to you. So, again, I don't know if you can see on this hand side here, we've got more options now. We've got the door, the larger door, the double door frames, and the windows. Oh, what's that? A wooden secret door. Now listen. Now this is exactly what we had in Castle Keeps and Forts. If everyone remembers the build I did, we had a kind of secret way to the castle. I need to test that out. We need to put that on there now. Okay, let's go with that. Get rid of that. Look at that! Look at that! What a cool idea, man. Yeah, and, you know, the things you can do on builds now, and that'll be great for PvP, I guess, as well. Wow, and again, there'll be stone variants of it as well, I guess. Secret doors. Who would have thought it? Who would have thought it? Right, okay. So, let's go back. So, double door frame. Yeah, that's kind of what I would do on a build like this. You know, give it a bit of structure, make it look cool. Double doors. Okay, so we'll quickly show you the rest of them on here on the wood. Let me just change the time of day back to 9 o'clock. Ah, we've crashed. We've crashed. We've crashed. We've crashed. We were doing so well. We were doing so well. Gives me time to catch up with the chat anyway. So how's everyone doing? Yeah, you'll see what we can do, Captain. Okay. Yeah, I think, you know what, I just think it's multitasking and it's struggling with it, but it's only crashed on us once, and that was when I was zipping around the map. But hey, we're gonna work with what we've got, can't we? In a way, it's a good way of cleaning my builds. Okay, so we'll show what we've got. So we'll show you all the tiers of the walls. So we have, that's a hidden door. No, it's not, it's the standard wall. We've got the wall. We've got the door. Larger door. Double door. Window. And the hidden door. And again, just we'll spawn the doors in. I love the dynamic doors. Just literally one door fits all. One door fits all. And I love the fact you have them so they just always open in or always open out, or they open both ways. So yeah, it's pretty good. It's epic. I don't know yet. I haven't gotten there. Yeah, dynamic doors are awesome. And then you've got the windows, which we showed earlier. And again, it'll be very similar. We'll just stick one in. Oh, no, it's a door. It's a door. It's a door. It's a door. Yeah, get myself confused. Yeah, so your door also doubles up as a window as well. So as I said, as someone said in the chat, it's a win door. That's exactly what it is. No worries, Fizz. Thank you so much, pal. So yeah, so that's your wood tier. We're just going to flip it so you can see what it looks like. Again, it's nice. It's nice. Okay, so what else have we got? What else have we got? We've done the fence foundations. We haven't done the quarter walls yet. Quarters. Whoa, we've got lots going on here. Quarter triangle ceilings. Might as well get these out the way as well. So we've got our triangle foundations. Very similar to the other ones. So again, that'll just work. In the same way as the previous ones did. Nothing much going on there. You can't, it doesn't allow you to do that anymore. You've only got one option. You can't switch to blocks. And I think, again, what you could do here, I think, can you? Oh, okay. Let's try something. Yeah, what you could do, yeah, here we go. You can just put the ceilings, sorry, the walls over the foundations. That works. That's, I know you're adding extra materials and extra items. But, yeah, that works in the same way. And I guess that'll work on here as well. Yeah. Again, it's a bit of a workaround, but I think that looks nice. That works. Can a pillar snap to the middle of that hexagon? That would try that. Let's give it a go. Yes, I can. And I think we can also... Yeah, we can even do weird and wonderful things like that. Caesar Do, thank you so much for the $5 donation. Really appreciate that. Learned a lot from your pagoda builds. The cleanest builds on my server. I am so excited to see what we can do in ESA, just the island. It is just the island at the moment, but yeah, I mean, the things, the possibilities now, you know, just looking at that, there's a lot you can do now just with the new items they've added, it's gonna be unbelievable, man. It's gonna be really good. Yeah, it's in the middle too as well. Literally bang on the middle. Yeah, you're going to be able to do some crazy stuff. I mean, you can see here now, I'm finding the snap points just by moving around very easily as well. And imagine doing this on the normal game, the amount of, you know, issues you'd have with that. I mean, yeah, it's, and again, no function to this at all. I'm just messing about to see what we can do. But I mean, you can see just how many snap points I've probably got here. And they're plonking in there. With ease, you know. Right, finish my food, gonna get back to work on a video. Catch you later. No worries, Fat Dog, see you soon, mate. Yes, there is wheelie hill. We'll get onto them once we move on to the stone, because we've already done them on the wood. But yeah, there's the stone foundations. Upside down sloped walls. There is indeed. Okay, I'm gonna try and spawn some more things and then we haven't done. So what's this quarter triangle? No idea what that is. We've done the wooden ceiling and hatch frame. That counts as two. We don't need this. We don't need that. We don't need to see. Let's try that. Ladders. Now, ladders are a thing that I also like to use as well. Yeah, we've got the large walls as well. Someone asked me about that earlier. So we do have large walls as well. Outwards of the base of the foundation. Yes, they are. Yes, so everyone facing one way. Yep. I think that's what you meant. Yep, we've got large walls now as well, which is cool. Let's have a look at the hatch. Let's get a hatch frame out. I think the ceiling will actually double up as the hatch frame, possibly. So we'll test that. We'll put a few walls up first. Yeah, so the ceiling now. So you've got that variant, which is the normal ceiling. You can also flip the ceiling upside down, again, for those who weren't watching earlier. I don't think we'll have ocean platforms. I might be wrong, but we'll get there hopefully soon. We've also got... Let's flip that back first. The hatch frame. And then last but not least on this one, we have got... a cellar door, which is new, which is a nice little addition. Mikey, thank you so much, pal, for the $1.99. Genuinely appreciate it, mate. Sloped thatch wall mounted for double walls. Sloped thatched wall method for double. Ooh, we can give it a go. We can give it a go. See if it gives us another stat point. We'll try that out. Okay, so that, yeah, so someone put there in the chat it works on this. It works on the foundation as well. Not sure what you'd use that for. Yeah, it's L43. Yeah, it's just ridiculous the amount of detail you've got. Does the door... Is it the door that works as the cellar door? Let's give that a go. Is the little hatch frame. Ooh, I wonder what creates the hatch frame then. What are these? Look at these little guys as well, man. So you've literally got... You've got a quarter ceiling that we can also flip to make walkways, I would suggest. Amadou, how's it going, pal? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Ameg88, yeah, you could do some really good floors with them as well. But these will be good for catwalks. And let's see, can you put a railing on that? Oh, we can. We can literally put... We can put these... Oh, secret tunnels and everything. I mean, there's so much you can do with this. It's like, it's crazy, man. Especially now, Baha, that you've got all the different colours as well. So, let's just get that out again. And let's switch that to... And your railings as well can go up. That is pretty... Oh, and down. Oh, you've got... Wait there. You've actually got a higher peak as well. So you can go even... Oh, wow. You've got 2 variations on the peak. This is this is gonna take some. This is gonna take some time. This is gonna take some getting used to. But I mean, yeah, man, Cobalt. Wow, this is gonna be wow. I'm speechless. I'm actually speechless. So yeah, these are pretty cool. I just love the fact you've got so many different snap points with this. And you... Oh, we can even do... Rather than it being 2, you can bring it out by 1 because they intersect with each other. Jeffrey Parks, holy crap, what you doing, man? Thank you so much for the $10. Really appreciate that. Holy crap. Love a lot of the improvements. Sad you can't double up walls anymore, though. Yeah, we just said that earlier. One of my favourite builds is your modern treehouse with the mix of Adobe and metal interior. While all Adobe... Yeah, and Adobe's gone as well because it's on it's on official... Well, it's on the island, so RIP... But I'm sure we'll be able to figure something out moving forward. We can flip them as well, Fizz. So this accent here, I'm guessing, because I haven't gotten to them yet, has the ceiling got that? Is it the roof, or is it the triangle roof that's got that additional kind of angle on it? But we can flip them as well. No way. What? What's that all about? What is that all about? New window designs incoming. That is awesome, man. That's phenomenal. I don't know what to say. You can even put your walls. This is something else. I mean, look at that. The things we can do, man. The things we can do. Yeah, it's ludicrous. Yeah, I love, I'm not going to lie, I really like the fact that we can literally just go out and, yeah, just go down, go up. Mike, M&M, how's it going? Are these new pieces? They are. Yes, they are. Hence why I'm getting a little bit excited. When you place this, does it move the grass as well? Is it when you place anything on the floor? Because that would be good. No. Okay. No. We can always hope. Yes. So railings have multiple different angles. They go with roofs, triangle roofs, and ramps. Okay. Okay. Just like that. Holy crap. Right, okay. This is getting silly now. I'm not going to lie. It's getting, like the layering options and stuff. It's just getting ridiculous, man. I'm going to have to rethink everything. I'm literally going to have to rethink everything. Yeah, you just got snap points. With snap points for the sake of having snap points. It's told you really another good for building now. Yeah, I might have to ditch pillars. I might have to but I'm just trying to think. I'm just trying to work out. Yeah, and you can flip them as well, man. Like we can just flip a roof, triangle roof just like that. For the sake of doing it, you know. Okay, I'm getting excited. Okay, let's go back to basics. Pillars don't come in different sizes here, no, unfortunately. So that is a wooden triangle roof. And that is a wooden roof corner. Yeah, so that's the difference. I'm not too sure, FK90, but welcome to the stream, buddy. How you doing? It's been a while. Hope you're doing well. Cobalt, thank you for the $7.77. Really appreciate it. Quite a random number, but I do genuinely appreciate the support. I'm loving these snap points coming out your ear. Yeah, it's ludicrous, man. I love it. I love it. Jacqueline Nook, how's it going? They've more than fixed snapping. It works really well. Have you looked at tree platforms? Not yet. I've got a tree platform, haven't I? Yeah. Let's do it. Oh yeah, you're talking about like checking the snap points. Okay. Yeah. Cheat summon tree platform artwork. Let's see if I can I copy and paste that? Can I copy and paste that? Because I've lost the text. Yeah, I get what you're saying. So we'll spawn it in. Okay, let's just do that. Let's try the tree platforms, everyone. And there's just too much to look at, man. There's just too much to go. Right. Summon. Let's go. Underscore wood. Underscore summer. Underscore C. There we go. And then give to me. Oh, what am I doing? There we go. I tell you what I struggle with, Fizz, is you've changed the command from tab to the thing above. And I can't get used to it. Okay. No way. The amount of treehouse builds I've done where it's painstakingly having to put fence foundations along to line them up to be able to get your walls down. And we can build down. And we can build out. This is like, and under, no way. Oh, look at this. Oh, holy crap. Oh, the amount of times just changing fence, just changing foundations to blocks so it covers some of the gaps, man. How far down can you go? No way. That's not. What? Crazy. And also as well, what you could do, because now you can lower fence foundations to a level where you don't have to cheat anymore to kind of hide fence foundations under. I guess what we could do here is we could figure a way to snap a foundation to it. I'm sure we can get foundation support down here. Lower the foundation to get this further out, I'm sure. Look at the rain. Look at the rain, everyone. Use foundations that... Yeah, okay. Let's oh, wowzers. Where's my pillars? This is this is something else. This is. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, I didn't even notice. Didn't even notice. Oh. I thought it was hidden. I thought it was hidden. I thought you couldn't see it. That's a thing. That's a thing now. You can place a ceiling on the bottom of a pillar. It's only wood that does that. Okay. 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 But yeah, ceilings on the bottom of pillars. Yeah, so you could do this. You could do it. I'm super excited. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, trim the wood a little bit. I'm getting, yeah. And there we go. There we go, ladies and gentlemen. Snap points forever. Just coming off the back of these walls. You can overlap foundations. I mean, you could do this with ceilings as well, but yeah, I mean, and then it's going to give us 100 snap points in different angles. Oh wow! ASA on it should be November, I believe. It says coming soon, but I'm sure I've heard November. Honestly, though, you don't really even need to do it in the middle because you can snap them to the sides of the ceilings. Corners of the ceilings. What were we saying? What were we saying there, Fizz? Honestly, you don't really need middle because yeah. Okay. Right. I know what you mean. Okay. We're gonna build some epic tree houses, people. Some epic tree houses. Okay. I've hardly even scratched the surface, man. Zach Young, thank you so much for the donation. $5, really appreciate it. I wonder if you could link the 2 different tree platforms with the snapping. I don't know. That'll be interesting. But I'm sure we'll be able to do some nice little villages and stuff now with how this works. Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't realise that they snapped to fence foundations. Don't know if that was a thing you could do previously or not. But they now snap together. I mean, the amount of times, I don't know if you've been there before, I'm sure you have, building a trap, having gaps in there the dinosaurs can get through. They just snap together now seamlessly. Are they getting lower as well? It's almost like it goes with the terrain as well. That's epic. That's great as well. That's something else. That's what we haven't done is we haven't give ourselves a bit of a funky funky roof to intersect. So let's just give ourselves something like this. Because normally this would be a bit of a pain, wouldn't it? Yeah, Sandy, I'm not gonna lie, it's just silly, man. It's that's, to be honest with you, I could manage with a thatch, but even just looking at the wood, there's just so many different things it can do with it that yeah, my brain's already starting to hurt. So is there a piece for that or not? Is there a piece for that? Have we got? We must have. No, we have. It's that. Yes, we have. I knew we'd seen it somewhere. No more ugly roofs, ladies and gentlemen. Yes, it's on a triangle roof. It's called corner. Yep. No more ugly roofs on the inside anymore because we now have. Tell you what would be nice. Little overhangs. A little overhang. Because obviously at the minute you would have a little overhang, just a nice little overhang would be nice. But just railings fix that. Use railings maybe as overhang says just great minds think alike. And that's probably what Fizz is gonna say now. So let's go for the railings. It's that one there, isn't it? The little wood walls, windows, door frames. It's that one there. Yeah, okay, but they don't come out, do they? Not that roof, but a normal roof. Okay, let's give it a go. A real question though, Aaron. We're all dying to know: can you climb on both sides of a ladder? Keep that thought. Keep that thought. Let's give it a go. So did you say? Oh, it's a shame you couldn't use that little snap point there. The shim only snaps to that side of it. No live wire. It's a RTX 3080. So yeah, at the bottom of the roof. Why isn't it allowing us to go at the bottom of the roof? Oh, we've crashed again! Poop! So, bottom end of the roof. Okay, right. I think I know what you mean. I know what you mean. Okay. Me and directions. Terrible. BRT. Shouldn't take too long to get back in. It does load up pretty quickly, I'm not going to lie. So, we'll be back in a few moments. There we go. Yeah, it's Fizz, man. He's pressing buttons. He's pressing buttons. Can you please see if there is it was a quarter triangle ceiling? I don't think there is. I'm sure Fizz will be able to advise, but I don't think there was. Yeah, Hoods, we're going to give it a go. We're going to see how long we can go for. And we'll definitely till we get through every tier. Change your foliage quality to medium. Okay, let's give that a go. Settings, global video. Foliage. Foliage quality to medium. Yeah, it's slightly different on this now. You've got like different numbers, so I don't know what medium would be, to be fair. Bottom left. Foliage quality medium. There we go. Let's give that a go. Let's see if Sandy knows what he's talking about. Viper Gaming scares me that this man running such high-end PC barely going to low settings. I am streaming as well, though, and obviously that does take a lot of encoding as well, so... Quarter ceiling, make a half, add slope wall, then add the roof. Yeah, but that might work, but it normally gives us a snap point on the opposite side, but we'll give it a go, we'll give it a go. So Fizz is saying... Yeah, it doesn't like railings. It's crashing when I'm cycling through the railings. Okay. We're going to skip the railings. We're going to skip the railings for now because it seems to be when I'm messing about with the railings. I think that's what happened last time as well. When it's... I don't know if it's just the over powerful. Yes, I'll take a screenshot of them next time. I'll tell you what, let's do it again. I'll cycle through the railings, and how do you want me to send a snapshot of it? Railings are overpowered in this game. Okay, I'll take a screenshot. I'll do this again. Again, just apologies everyone, but we're working on it. I'm surprised with all the excitement you haven't crashed. I feel like crashing, I'm not gonna lie. Right, okay, let us just try this again because it seems to be the railings that it doesn't like. Yeah, I'm just going to mash through cycling. Snap points. See if I get this to fail again. Oh. And as if by magic, it's fixed. Yeah, you need to nerf. That'll be the first fix. They'll have nerfed the nerf the railings. Less 100 damage. Again, let's go back to exactly what we did before. And then we tried it over here. You know what? It's as if by magic. It ain't gonna break. I don't think you need catwalks now, Tranquil Eden. We've got 3 quarter ceilings that look really good. You can't, Kyle, but what I've realised is if you want to get rid of that, all you would do is you'd snap a wall below, like so. And it would hide the actual material. Yeah, so again, I don't know why. Next time it crashes the fizz, I'll take a screen grab. Okay, so ladders. Let's get rid of them. Can you try snapping a foundation to a ceiling? I don't think that works. I think I tried that earlier. Yeah, that doesn't work. Can you use a pillar and snap a railing to the edge of a pillar? Says Travis. Okay, let's give that a go. I don't think you can, but let's give it a whirl. So, railing, and you're desperate to get this to crash again, aren't you? I didn't realise that either. That's quite good. You can lower and raise pillars when you first place them. No, that wouldn't place there for some reason. Okay. Yes, you can. Confirmed. Like, what, man? There's no thatch railings, no wooden tiers, the first tier for railings. Do they have quarter roofs? Not roofs, but they do have quarter ceilings. Which are them there. And you can also switch them to triangles as well. So you have really little triangles if you wanted to. I would say so, Cobalt, yes. Because again, what you can do with these as well is you can flip them as well. So you've got different okay, it's not wanting to flip for some reason now. We used to be able to flip them. Don't know what's happened. Okay, right, where were we? We were rafts. We've got the raft. Behemoth gates. Behemoth gateway. We're almost through the wood here. I think that's it. Okay. Silver Hydro, welcome to the stream, buddy. Hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for following. Been following your channel for this last 5 years or so, although I just now subscribed. Apologies for that. No worries. Listen, better late than never. And I love your builds. Exactly to see what you come up with this new mechanics. Thank you so much, pal. And yeah, thank you for subscribing. I appreciate it. Sandy, thank you so much, mate, for the $4.99 as always. Appreciate your support. You've been such a yeah, you've been great for the channel. Obviously modded all my servers as well. You're always there to help, so do appreciate the support, pal. Is it still easy to pick up ocean tree platforms by accident? Tree platforms were always difficult. Ocean platforms, I don't know. I don't even know if they're in here because they were introduced a lot later on, weren't they? Nearly 850 people watching. Oh wow! Thank you so much, everyone. Ridiculous, ridiculous. Oh, ladders, man, ladders, HP. Thank you so much. Right, ladders. Right, ladders. Yeah. Okay. Right. So, what can you do with them? Lots of snap points. Looks like you can put them on the bottom, even though they're glitching at the floor. One way. And no, doesn't look like it. Nope. That's a fail. So ladders only work one way again. Okay. But I think the good thing is it doesn't look like. Yeah, it looks like they always face. Oh, there we go. We've got 2 snap points. It would be good if it showed you an arrow as to which way that was facing, because, yeah. Yeah, ladders only one way. Poop. Can you stack vaults and fridges? I don't know, we haven't gotten to that yet, but we're going to give it a go. I think what I'm going to do, to try and minimise on the crashing. I'm going to move over to a... I was going to say a flatter spot, but another spot, but we haven't got much. Okay, we're just going to start building here. Hold Y. Does it give you options for both ways like the windows? That is a good shout. That is a really good shout. Okay. Someone's been watching the stream. Climb the ladder. Pick up the ladder. Demolish the ladder. No. That would have been cool. That would have been cool. Wait fruit. Or Y fruit, sorry. Wait, can you snap ladders all around a hatch frame without needing to place the hatch frame a certain way? I think they changed that on Ark Survival Evolved, to be honest with you, but let's give it a go. Let's give it a go. Let's put that there. Let's science. Cycle through hatch frame. Okay. Let me just change the time of day again because it's starting to get a bit dark. That'll do. Okay. So ladder. Okay. Can you put multiple ladders? Yes, you can. You couldn't do that previously, I don't think. That's pretty good. Okay, so... yeah, that works. Let's try it this way. Yep, yeah, confirmed. So it looks like as long as you put the ladder down, it works. Can you still use preview mode? Yes, you can. You've got to. You can. No, you can't. You don't use spectator mode. I think I've tried that. You've got in here. You've got a photo mode. Whoa, which I haven't really looked into too much, but you've actually got a really good kind of photo mode where you can change, you know, everything from zooming in, zooming out, focal points. There's a lot you can do. I mean, I haven't played about with it enough, but I think photo mode's going to change that, to be fair. We do have quarter walls, Jacqueline. Yes, we do, which are these ones here. They're the railings. So, again, quickly show you. That's them there. So you have the little quarter walls. There we go. Fiona Mooney, thanks for the sub. Love it. Harrison, love it, mate. Honestly, it's really good. Wait, did the obelisk get a new look? Yes, they did. I mean, I'll give you a little tour of the map after we've finished this, but yeah, obelisks look really good now. Pretty cool. When you're actually in the clouds as well, yeah, the volumetric, so you physically go through the cloud now, which is quite cool. The railing icon looks like a wall with fatter logs. Yeah, it does, yes. Okay. So, yeah, ladders don't work. How do you sync foundation? I don't know yet, lady. Let's give this a go. Oh, we've got speedboat. We need a raft first. Let's go for the raft. Oh, have I come out of creative mode? Oh, the rafts look... yeah, that looks so worn. Okay, let's hide the sail. Can you hide the sail? Options. What we got there? Export dino. Unclaim the raft. Settings. Okay. So yeah, we're just going to put the normal foundations on there for now, just to see how that works. Oh, this is literally life-changing. So the amount of times you build a raft and you've got to snap a pillar, lower it, lower it, lower it. Literally, we can go as low or as high as we want just by going up and down. I'm using the control pad, but I guess that'll be the same. That there is... Yeah, that is a game changer. Can I see a sky view of the map? Yes, you can. Hopefully I don't crash. I think we've crashed. Respawn? Oh, is that what happened there? Is that because I've gone too far out the map? Did I die? Did I just die? What happened there? Do you die if you go too high? What? I went through the mesh. Alright. So there's no barrier anymore. Okay. Right. Okay. You know what? This is as good a spot as I need to build. Okay. So I went too far out the mesh. Okay. Right. Okay, right, so where were we up to? Rafts, okay. So let's just try that again. No, creative mode. Anyone can use creative mode on single player. We're on a stone and it's very soon, I promise. That there in itself is... But why doesn't it allow us to snap it on this side of the... Does... ooh, it'd be interesting to see if the thatch ceiling trick still works. Or if Fizz can give us some info as to how you can extend... Don't know why me guy's whistling. I don't know why he's doing that. Okay, so that doesn't work anymore. That's been patched. Why is my guy whistling, man? But I'm guessing what we could do... Just build down, couldn't we? I don't think it's the foundation limits. I think it's just how far... Yeah, these don't snap. But what we could do... Why does my guy keep whistling? I'm sure someone will figure this out. But I'm sure we could just... I don't know why my guy's whistling. I've obviously binded a... Because ceilings now... Again, that's something I wanted to show you earlier. I didn't mention it. Ceilings now are flush with foundations, which is pretty cool. But again, what we could do is just something like this. You know, you could just use the ceilings. I guess you don't need to use the foundations anymore. I've binded the button to whistle. Yeah, we've got triangle. I think we've got triangle foundations. We've got triangle ceilings, definitely. Okay. We can build rafts, but not very well. Behemoth. Behemoth gates. The billboard. Let's just type something in there. Yeah, they're a lot clearer now, the billboards, which is good to see. Yeah, so that's the billboard. What else have we got? We've got a bench. Can you stack benches? No, but what they do snap together, which is really good, especially when you want to line things up. So you just have to line the first one up with a ladder or something like that, and then the rest will fall into place. So as an example, I guess we could, yeah, they just snap in line with each other, which in twos, which is again cool. So yeah, they snap together. We've also got a table which snap together as well, but again we're on uneven ground, so not ideal. But again, you can kind of see how that's going to work. Is there a different variant? No, there's not. But yeah, a lot of things do now snap, is what Fizz was saying earlier. Baha, thank you so much for the 3-month membership. Rex tier as well, no doubt. Can you paint a couple structures to see ever in new regions? Yes, let's get a paintbrush. Painting canvas. Okay, that's... Oh, we know what that is. Okay. Let's just spawn in some of the colours. And we'll use some of the new colours as well, I guess. Give colours. How it works now for rafts. I knew he'd come up trumps. So how it works now for rafts is basically the foundations have to be almost entirely on the raft. There can be situations where you can snap them off a little bit, but because we did increase the range of ceilings to be 3, so you can basically build pretty big now, but sadly the default official settings for them is still really limited. Okay, cool. I love the fact you can snap walls, not walls. I can't, what is it? It's a table. Holy crap. You can snap tables and, what I didn't check is if you put a table down, now they do snap. But you can disable the snapping. Oh, and it's got its own hit marker. They've got their own hit marker, so you always place it straight. Yes, yes. The place, yeah, I didn't. You know what? I never even focused. Normally, you had to put them on foundations, didn't you? So, yeah, the place anywhere. But the big thing is, so what you can do is you can enable snapping by holding the RB button. Again, I don't know what it'll be for on a keyboard, and they'll snap. But you can also disable the snap. But even when you do that, they've got their own hit markers, so you can literally, pretty much always. He says, line it up. Like that one there is perfect. Yeah, I mean ladders. I'm not going to need ladders anymore. What's going on? But yeah, that's awesome. And again, I think that may be the same. Is that the same for anything else? No. So it's been specifically designed for, you know, these chairs and these tables. And yeah, and again, we can snap these to each other as well, which is nice. So enable snapping. And we can snap chairs for days. New alignment modes can be used in a lot of structures. Yeah, it's going to be great to figure out which ones can be done with and how they work. Right, okay. Let's move on to stone. I know everyone's desperate to see the stone. Bridget Baker, thank you so much for becoming a member. Rex here as well. Holy crap, thank you so much for the support. It means a lot. Welcome to the club, man. Thank you so much. Holy crap. Aaron's getting creamy, says Belgium. Yeah, man, it's something else. It's, you know what? But again, as a builder, I'm sure other people can vouch for this. We haven't really had anything, really, unless you're into mods, anything since they've done the whole, what was it? I can't remember. They've done a slight version of S+. Yeah, paint, sorry, that's why we put these down. Okay. I'm getting carried away with myself. Okay. We'll put a couple of walls, and then we'll do some paint. And I promise, guys, we'll move on to the stone. Snowfalls on structures. We're testing that out before we go. We're testing that out before we go. Are we not? Okay, right. We've got the paint. We've got the paint. We've got the paintbrush, and we've got the paint. Let's go for a colour that's new. We've got Valentine, which is quite nice. Okay, right. Let's just hit a wall. There we go. Old preview. What does old preview mean? And now I'm so glad they've changed the colour regions as well. So you can see up here, they've changed the colour regions, especially for a console. It used to be a nightmare. You have to like 25 different buttons to get the 5 and 6. So X, Y, LT, RT, LB, RB. Perfect. And I guess this shows me what colours we can paint the regions. Okay, that was cool. Okay, so you basically pick your regions. I'm gonna have to figure this out because this is gonna take some. Look at the greens, man. Look at there's just literally so many greens, blues, pinks, yellows, reds. Holy crap! Okay. I'm not exactly sure what I'm doing. Is that a preview first, and then you tap the top to actually paint it? So does that give you a preview first, and then you double tap it to... Yeah, I'm not sure what's happening with the colours. I'm not going to lie. I'd have to... figure that out, but thank you, Bridget. Honestly, I appreciate it so much, and welcome to Team Green. Dat Badass Unicorn with all the coloured emojis as well. Yeah, it's. I need to figure out how that works. I don't know what old preview means. Honestly, don't know what old preview means. I click on old preview and it doesn't do anything. Fat Nat, how's it going? Thank you so much, I appreciate it. Welcome to the stream, man. Hope you're doing well. It painted the... Yeah, it's. I mean, and I think the good thing is it blanks out the regions that you can't colour. Let's go for a colour that we haven't seen yet. That looks bright. So I think that must be a preview. So you can, I think that previews the regions it's colouring in. Or do you just, or can you? Let's just try this. No. I thought you might be able to kind of pick all your palettes and then hit apply paint and it would do it. Let's go for the GG Fizz. I think this is the colour you said was yours. Yeah, I need to understand how that works. By the way, you can paint every structure, literally. Okay, that's great. What's the old preview? I don't know what that is. Tell you what would be good to see when metal paints, if you can paint metal white. We need to test that as well. Quickly view the first painted wall, yeah. Yeah, but I don't know why it would show you that unless you can go back to it, if that makes sense. You know, dreamers? Vicky, oh, Gated, welcome, how you doing? That's not too far from us. That's mostly for armor and tools. It's just a byproduct of structure on structures. Okay. Right, okay. We're moving on. We're moving on. Okay, we have done work to death. I'm sure I said that about half an hour ago, but listen, I'm enjoying myself. I'm not gonna apologize. I absolutely love this. Right, okay. There's just everything we've got for now. So we're not using unwanted items in the inventory. Old previews, what it looked like before. Yeah, okay. So we'll go for stone. We're not bothered with it. We'll get a gravestone, we like that. Pipes. Everyone loves a bit of a pipe. Oh, there's lots. There's lots. I'm going to get lost. I'm going to get lost. Okay. Okay, okay. Can you try paint the tech rep and can you show us the new drops if there are any? New drops? Oh, yeah, there is. There will be. Yeah, I'll show you. We're going to do all that afterwards. I am just working on the items at the moment. We're going to go through all them. So we'll go through with the easy things first, like pipes and stuff. Then we can ditch them, get rid. So... new gravestone, yeah, similar to the old one. What's that? Set text. Rip. There we go. Okay. So yeah, not much difference in that, other than it's got a bit of a makeover when it comes to the aesthetics. One thing I haven't told you about, if you're on console, you know your new action wheel. Normally you'd have to hold on then let go for the action to take place. No longer do you do that now. You actually press the trigger button. It's so much easier because the amount of times you kind of slip off or you cycled the wrong one. You've got to press the trigger button to actually acknowledge what you are doing. Colour stone something black. I will. Yes, we will. And I'm also going to colour metal white. Don't ruin it for his GG Fizz if it doesn't work. Hold for full alignment mode. So is there different metal stone pipes as well? I didn't see it. I just seen one. So it looks like there's only one pipe. And I'm guessing it must be dynamic, so you must have to start from... do you start from the water? Well, that's the wrong way for a start. Show range. Okay, let's pick this up. Pick it up. Pick it up. Where's all the pipes? Okay, a little bit complicated. Okay, wrong person for that. So we basically reworked how water and electric works. Okay. No pipes and wires. That in itself, so do you just put down one of these and it'll tell you the range. And then you can put these anywhere? Even on top of a table? Oh my god. Listen, that in itself is great. You can close the tap. Switch the tap on. Drink the water. That is so you literally yes, I believe you can from the looks of it. Now can now can sew tanks to move the water around. Wow. Does it work? So here's the thing. What happens if you haven't got any water nearby? Yeah, exactly. So what happens if there's no water nearby? So as an example, let's say I build my base. I don't know. Up here, and it's without the range of the water. How does that work? So you use the tanks. Okay, so you've got to put a tank. Okay, let's try that then. Okay. Yeah, water mesh Wi-Fi system. I love it. Okay. Well, that'll take some getting used to, but it will look neat. It will look really neat, you know, for builds. I've just figured something out as well. You can literally, rather than waiting for it to be picked up, you can just trigger the button and it works. Okay. Bye-bye. I love it. We'll get to electric. I think we'll do that once we get to the higher stuff. But yeah, that's one good thing, you know, because in a build, the amount of times you've got to try and hide all the wires under the floorboards and all that kind of stuff. That itself, just being able to like place things wherever they are without worrying about that, it's going to make a lot of builds easier as well. The glass walls look amazing. Stop teasing us, Sandy. Little complicated to explain, but basically, as long as you have the water tank close to the intake, you can move water around. Perfect. Okay. Okay. Right. So we've done that. Let's ditch them. And let's start with some foundations, eh? Stone, we're moving up in the world. We're moving up in the world. You are going to love them. I saw the crafting picture and was very surprised when I placed them. Oh, I can't wait. Okay. Oh, that wasn't what I was expecting. Visually impaired gaming, Longstaff, long time friend, good to see you on it again. Thank you so much, and yeah, welcome, man. Hope you're doing well. Kayo, turrets can be placed on walls, can be placed upside down now. Nice. Gilly Taco, Taco, how's it going? Can you paint the actual glass? Oh, I don't know. I'm gonna test it though. Tank stack. Oh, actually, I noticed that straight away. You know what? You've put me out of a job, Fizz, because the amount of I've got loads of videos where I've made like pillars by stacking these, and it looks like, yeah, okay. No more need for tips and tricks videos. Does that give you more water as well if you stack them? Does it give you a bigger radius, or is it just a thing you can do? Hold on, I picked them all up there. That was... What happened there? Does that class as one big tank? Oh, I hope that's a thing. If they're stacking... It looks like when you stack them, it becomes one unit. Because I'm demolishing the top one. I'll pick up the top one and pick them all up. Yeah, man, it's this is something else. This is good. This is good. Okay, so no options on that. Again, it'll be exactly the same up and down. But yeah, is it? I'm sure it'll be the same for everyone. But if I put this over grass, I love the way the foliage just goes around. Yeah. Your foundations, man. It's cool, man. The range gets pushed up to the more you stack. Okay, that is yeah, that's pretty good. All of them from the island. Samyak. Can you paint a stone foundation black? Unicorn's desperate for us to do that. Okay, let's do it. Let's go for it. What do we need? We need a paintbrush. We need a brush. We need a brush. Let's do it. Okay. Let's do it. Let's hit that. Let's hit that. Let's go for black. Oh, I missed the one. I missed the spot. But look at that. That is proper black. That is... You can also paint the grout different colours versus the stone. Oh my word, that is just so good. It's literally you've pretty much covered. Oogie boogie. No, that is real black. That is cool, man. That is cool. Let's just try something as well, because white's not normally good on stone either, is it? So white. My old nemesis. For some reason, white never really kinda works, does it? But let's just change that. Let's see what region that is. Oh, no, not that one. Let's change that one. Still working on white. So you could, so that's something you could kind of patch and get that to work. Because yeah, white only normally looks good on. The only thing I've seen it look good on really is wood. Can you try to put some storage boxes? You'll see. Yeah, I do know they do stack. I know these stack. So let's just do that now. Get that out the way. Yeah, storage boxes. So you've got free placing mode, full alignment mode, partial alignment mode. Okay, so what is the difference? So free place this one first. Yes, they stack. And you can put large chests on top of small chests. Oh. Yeah, I'm going back to wood. I'm sorry, everyone. So okay, so that was free placing. So yeah, so free placing, we can get rid of snap as well. Okay, I want to get rid of snap. Yeah, so we can pretty much put them anywhere. I want to try and work out what the difference is between free placing, full alignment, and partial alignment. What is the difference, Fizz? Yeah, that's going to be cool. I mean, the things you can do with that. I mean, even just like for, you know, for fitting storage boxes, it's going to be pretty good. Okay, so partial mode, free placing. Right, okay, I got it. I know what it is. Full alignment, basically, it lines everything up, doesn't it? So it was like I was saying before about the benches and the... So, oh, pillars. You know what? Ladders are no longer needed. You don't need ladders anymore. You literally walk up to something. And so you got full. What's partial then? So it's a bit tighter, okay. It's a bit more given. And then free placing, you can stick it anywhere. Okay, so that is... Even that is a... You know... Very nice! So, how cool is that? How cool is that? Okay. Oh, we're getting ahead of ourselves. Did he? No, I didn't. I would never diss pillars. Let's just get the time back up to daytime. Okay. Is it the same for? Get rid of these. What is the slot count for the boxes? Let's have a look. 3, 6, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 15. Is that the same? 15 slots. Don't know if that's the same as what we previously had. Now we're going to go with these. So again, these are the same. So you've got full alignment mode, partial alignment mode, and free placing. Full alignment mode. Yeah, so you can line this as close as you need. And snap as well. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. I don't think anyone, even using a ladder, would be able to get storage boxes, large storage boxes. Look at the bookcase. Okay, we'll do that next. Oh, look at this. And let's see how many you can fit in here. So again, ooh, a lot more. I don't know if it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Almost 9. I wish we could stack them on top of each other, but I guess if you put a ceiling on there and another row, that would be cool. Yeah, so that there is so neat, man. No ladder's gonna get it as good as that. Okay, so bookshelf, let's go for that. Where did that go? Oh, we've got 62 of them. That is... Hold on. That's a storage box. What's happening there? Craft, bookshelf. Large cabinet. Oh, okay, right. Okay, I bet you... Has it got different variants? Yes, okay. Stupid. Yeah, okay. Figure that out, Fizz. Look at how cool that looks, man. Yeah, millions of slots in there as well. What can we do with this? Okay. It's just... That is just what you can do with builds as well, just like making things look so neat and tidy. Especially for someone like me who's got OCD, it's just it's gonna be... What's the radius when you stack? It's there. It pulls it in. Pretty. It looks like about half a foundation. Vaults changed too. You know what? We're not on the metal yet, but let's do it. Let's do it. Yes, we can stack vaults very well. Ridiculously close together. Let's get rid of this paintbrush. It's starting to get on my nerves. Okay. Yeah, okay. The stacking system is ludicrous. Hi, Aaron. How are you today? Enjoy the rest of the stream and Ark Ascendant, etc. Yeah, I'm loving it. It's great. Geodating, how's it going, pal? It's been well. Hope you're doing well. Usually you put turrets on top of a building. Now you can put turrets in the ceilings from inside. Yeah, there's so much detail and things about it. It's getting silly. Okay, right. Let's look at the walls. Let's look at the stone. Let's look at the stone. And that blends in really well. That looks really good for a castle build as well. I like the detail on it, to be fair. And yeah, that fits together really well. So there's your walls. I'm going to flip this one so we can see it flipped. Crash, how's it going, pal? Then the variants, we have the door. We also have the large door. I know we don't need this, but again, I've got OCD. I'm going to put these down. And we've also got the double door. We've got the window. And the secret door. I love these secret doors. Look at that. Really cool, really cool. Okay, let's go for the door. Oh, it's in one inventory, isn't it? Let's put the door in there now as well. See what they look like. But that one door, and again, even that, the detail on that is so much better than the previous one. Yeah, I do wish, I'm not gonna lie, we could double up on doors, on walls. But I don't even think if you put a thatched slope wall, it'll allow you to create a second snap point. I don't even think it'll do that, to be fair. We'll try both ways. Yeah, they've fixed the snap points. That's what they've done. So you would just replace it. Oh, wait there. Oh, wait there. Wait there. Wait there. Wait there. Wait there. Oh, wrong one. Yeah, it overrides the snap point. Okay, yeah. Doubling up would be good. Did you see you can place windows and doors in different directions? So windows... Yeah, I did. Yes, I did. I figured that out. Yeah. Yeah, you'd have to... Surely you can't do that with doors. Yeah, okay. But the windows, I figured that out early on. I think it was probably the first one of the first things I did when I put it down. I'll show everyone for those who didn't see. There we go. There we go. So you got 4 stat points. You got arrows on there. And when we do that, we move up. Which is great, man. Look at it. Look at it. Look at it. Awesome. Okay, so that is the doors. Again, this is going to be very similar to what you've just seen. So we'll not spend a huge amount of time on this, but I just do want to see what they do look like, and especially the pillars. Okay, so these are your stone railings. They look a lot better. Because they were really kind of fat, and they used to have a big overhang. I like that. They're quite good. Are ramps still as sharp a slope? I don't know. We can test that out. I didn't really check that, to be fair. But in terms of these, oh, nice. Yes. And there's your quarter walls as well. Yep, so railings and quarter walls. We've also got quarter ceilings. So now we can have stone catwalks, which is quite cool. Game Globix, how's it going? Want to stream? Hope you're doing well. I never being a fan of the small window thing. I always use the greenhouse wall. Yeah, so did I. I used to use a double wall with a greenhouse wall behind it. And again, I don't know if that's going to be something that you can still do, because we can't really double up on things. But again, stuff like this, I think, you know, there's other things we can start to do now. So, you know, really thin, kind of, you know, this would be good for like a structural beam or something as well. Especially if you flipped it like that on a build, you know, and in the roof of a build. Are there not double short doors? There's not. So yeah, there is. Sorry. So you've got your single door, you've got your taller door, you've got your double door frame, and you've got your windows. Again, we can flip these as well, which I think is just really cool. And you've also got the triangle version of these as well. And again, if you couple this up with the small walls, again, I've got these flipped, but you can get the idea. It doesn't. They snap to them really well. They snap to them really well. However, obviously, yeah, actually, yeah, it's not too bad. That's not too bad. But again, pillars. So pillars. Here we go. Up, you can ground. You know, push these into the ground. Huh. Sometimes it doesn't want to place. But there we go. There's our pillars. Looks very nice. And again, I just love the fact you can literally just, you know, cycle through the snap points, or even just change the direction of these pillars, you know, and create your own, you know, your own entrance without even having to use the gates themselves. Pillars on the foundations, yes, they work very well. So again, this could be used for creating depth on a build. You know, something like that. That looks pretty cool. Can you try the generator, how that works with the light? Yeah, we'll give it a go when we get to it. Pillars clipped on bottoms of ceilings. I believe you can do that as well. That was that was the little quarter ceilings. Let's try the normal ceiling first, see if that is a thing. Because it might be because it's just smaller ones, that's why that wasn't working. I'll flip these ones so you can see what they look like flipped. Yeah, we can fit pillars to ceilings as well, confirmed. It is, you know what, it's super easy to do as well. The Nate, how you doing? Can you see how the horizontal pillars, doorways and stairs work together? Can you walk into the doorway smoothly with a pillar in front of it? Don't know. Yes. Really easy, yeah. And what we've got there, that is a roof. That is a ramp. Stone stairs. So someone asked, is the ramp a different gradient? So let's check that out. So we've got the roof. Oh, sorry. That's the ramp. Yeah, so the ramp is a different gradient to the stairs. But again, we can even put pillars on the ends of them as well. Yeah, he's done a good job. Done a good job. Okay, what do we got next? We just want to see what they look like. We haven't seen stone. We've seen that. We've seen these are similar. These are similar. Behemoth gates, we'll give them a go. And then we'll move on to metal. And then we'll go through all the other items and we'll give it a go. Okay, so Behemoth gate. Sorry, Dinosaur gate. It's also raining as well, so let's just change the time of day. I thought it was going to brighten up, but it didn't. Can't wait for the hour-long tips and tricks for ASA video. I'll break them down. I'll break them down. Oh, by the way, did you see if you search stone, all the doors have stone in the name now, so it's easier to search. All the doors. Yeah, okay, right, yeah, them ones there, perfect. Yeah, because that was, they were under wood at one point, weren't they? You can put pillars on the gates, yes. Not directly on the gate, I think they've got to be on the wall. But again, we'll give it a go. I think you'd have to have walls. You do have to have walls. I did it earlier on the wooden items. Again, this is quite basic. But the good thing is, with this, there's a slight incline, as you can see. These pillars, so these fence foundations are going down. Do they even get muddy? Are they normally like that? Is that just... They get muddy. They change colour based on where they are. Yeah, because they're not muddy there. Wow, okay. So they're getting a bit of sand on them. But yeah, so what I was saying before is if you're placing walls down here now, that is great. Look, they've got bits of sand on them, man. Okay, sorry. I think you'll start from the top. Oh, what's happened there? Oh, that's just gone against everything I said before. Okay, yeah, you don't do that. You don't do that. What Fizz said you do is... Yeah, okay. Scrap that. Let's start again. You use foundations. That's what you do. So we start with foundations. And we can now go down in inclines. Like so. Place our walls. And where the walls don't meet up, you use your little walls. Okay, that's it. There we go. I mean, it's a lot more structures, don't get me wrong. But in terms of creating, you know... And again, if you want to cover these, because you can't change these to foundation to blocks anymore, all you would do is you just place a wall down from the first one. He says. Why has that not worked? Oh no! It's obstructed. Naughty. There we go. Little ones. Little ones. Okay. So yeah. Nice, neat looking wall. Yes, there's fence supports. Placed them down before. That, again, I know I've just said that 100 times, but look at how cool that is, man. They change colour when they're in the mud. Right, stone ladders. What are they? What are these all about? Not sure what I think about them. Yeah, you can still stack walls. Walls will never be unstackable. Chaos Valentine. What else have we got? Behemoth Gate. Let's stick that down there. It's a bit of a beast. And the Behemoth Gate. Oh, look at that. Look at that. I'll stick to metal. Yeah, you and me both. Okay, so that is, as far as I'm concerned, that is the stone tier. Let's go and find somewhere else to cause chaos. Let's find a nice new location. I mean, the clouds look awesome, and I don't know if it's because of my settings, but yeah, they kind of glitch in, but then once they're in, you know, the whole volumetric thing is pretty good. Ah, I wanted to go and see the drop. Let's go have a look at the drop. We'll show everyone. Hopefully we don't crash. But yeah, there's the teleporter, the drop. We'll see it when it lands, when it opens up. Just wait till this lands. We'll have a look at it, because again, there's a nice little animation when they land. And yeah, it gives me a chance to read the chat. So, let's have a look. Wildermer Swan, welcome to the stream, buddy. How you doing? How to fill holes under stairs and arches. That's going to be super easy now, and I can show you how to do that. We've now got sloped walls. They go upside down. I did that before on the wooden tier, but again, I can show you. Gio Francisco, how's it going? Going to build something today. Not today, we're just looking at what we can do, the possibilities. We'll definitely get something working very shortly. And I missed it. I missed the drop. It opened up. Oh, god damn it. Anyway, there we go. There's your drops. It requires to be level 15, which we're not. There probably will be, Cova. Definitely. But again, something I don't think anyone's really showed off. I'll show you. Just how the trees and the foliage moves as well once it gets hit. Archways would be good, yes. Archways. HGF. PC specs is I'm using a RTX 3080. 32 gigabytes of RAM, and I have a Ryzen 9 56X, I think it is, or 5600X. But yeah, let's have a look at some of the foliage. Let's see what that looks like when it gets demolished. But yeah, the foliage kind of wobbles around. Trees stay where they are, and yeah, just something else, man. This is probably gonna crash my computer. Yeah, the collision on the trees is awesome. Yeah, you can clear it with a rocket launcher, and that's what I used to do back in the day. Clear all the rocks and rocket launchers, and yeah, use the flamethrower to get rid of all of the foliage. But yeah, it's cool. Is Fizz back? Is Fizz back in the chat? I was going to try and find a bigger area to look at the metal tier. Where do we go? Where do we go? I want to slow because I don't want to crash out. Yay, Fizz is back. How's it going? Do it in the snow. Oh, yeah, so we can see the actual snow landing on. Yeah, boy. Okay, right, okay. Let me just... I can't even remember where the snow area is. It's that white stuff over there, isn't it? Let's go, let's go. 51 more and you break 1,000 viewers. Holy crap. I didn't realise that was that many people in. Thank you so much, everyone. Genuinely appreciate the support. And yeah, hopefully you like building as much as I do. And you can continue watching as we go. And hopefully creating some epic builds over this next year or so. And yeah, feel free to support us by subscribing to the channel. It does mean a lot. Do it in the hidden lake. Oh, that would be nice. Yeah, we could. We could. But this is a nice kind of open area as well. Okay. We'll go to the snow. Go to the snow. Then we'll go to the snow. Okay. It just feels cold. It just feels cold, doesn't it? Okay. There isn't many flat areas though in this in this snow biome though, is there? To actually test out. Oh, it's carnage down there. I ain't going down there. I ain't going down there. Okay. Maybe this was a bad idea. Okay, I'm gonna go over here. I'm gonna go over here. This looks like a nice safe spot. Okay, metal tier. Let's go for it. Again, we'll ditch all this we don't need. I could just done that. Okay. We might as well get the spikes out so we can see what they're like. We've all done the water tank, so we don't need to use that. Good thing is now with all this metal stuff, we can just place them down because we've got the metal tree platform as well. But we've also used we've already used the wooden one. So let's start with the foundations and the walls. Let's go for that as well. Ooh, what's that? Okay, triangles, ceilings, and the door. Okay, that's enough to start with. It's flat on top of the land bridge next to the oil. Metal walls look great. Here, the metal one, cheat summon, tree platform, metal SMC. Okay, sweet. We'll do that as well. Let me just copy and paste that now. Did I get that? Don't know if, why isn't that working? Okay, we've got it in there. We're just gonna get out the way first. And we'll do it over here. Okay. Ba, 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 ba. Got that many tabs open on this computer. I can't even find what I'm looking for. Control V. Oh, can't get it to work. Okay, I'll come back to it. Holy crap, what's going on? Right. Okay. Oh, metal looks so nice. Can you remember how horrible metal used to look, where you had all the kind of the little ridges in it and stuff? And oh, let's just change the time of day as well. We need to make that a bit brighter. It is so different. It is so different. Okay, that's oh, and the out, so you could literally do completely different builds, couldn't you, with this? Using the exterior side of it. Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah, that's... Kudos to that there, GG. That's pretty good. I like that. That's awesome. Railings. So we've got the little half walls. 3/4 walls. Railings. Let's see what we can do with the railings. Oh, and the railings are really... Can you remember the old railings where you had like... It was like 4 or 5 kind of things cutting down, and to get them to look nice you always had to put a fence foundation along the actual edge to make it look cool. Not no more. Not no more. And also as well, what we can do is... We can go up, but we can also flip them upside down as well, can't we? So again, we can create some pretty good, pretty cool designs as well. That is something else. Yeah, it's cool, isn't it? It's mint. It's mint. Now we need to check if we can paint them. Whether or not they go white or not is another matter. Because I've always tried painting metal white and it always looks bad. So let's just get another brush. And let's give it a whirl, should we? See what we can... I think Fizz did say they are still working on white. Oh. Yes, white seems to work. Very well, very well. And again, with them different designs, that is, yeah, white is good. White is good. Okay, let's go for white again. Yeah, there's a distinct difference, isn't there? Whereas normally when you paint metal white, it just doesn't do anything. It doesn't even lighten it up, does it? It just stays exactly the same. Storm Gaming, to be honest with you though, it's not just a reskin though. The whole thing's been redesigned. I get it if it was a reskin, but I mean, just this alone, the building mechanics, it's completely different. Impressions so far, Gigantic Zombie is, yeah man, I'm a massive ARK fan anyway, yeah, shock horror, and this to me, it's just, building is something I love doing, and yeah, the scenery's amazing. Once the new maps come out as well, I'm really looking forward to bringing on the new maps and building on there. There wasn't very many flat spaces on the island, so that's one thing I'm a bit annoyed about, but honestly, as far as I'm concerned, I do think it's great. But I would say that because I say I'm an ARK fan. Yeah. Love it. Absolutely love it. So I'll show you the different variants of the walls. So like we did before. So again, we're just going to go through them all. So we've got the wall. We've got the door. We've got the larger door. Double door frame. Window. And last but not least, you've got the secret metal door as well, man. Yeah, you get all DLCs as well. Never thought of that, yeah. Felix IT, how you doing? Hey, would you be so kind to show a few of the dinos a bit closer? Yeah, of course I will. Let me have a look. What we've got here. We've got two nice examples right over here. So we've got the Carno. And a UT which is stuck in the wall. Yeah, I mean the looks, they do look. I mean, there's not a huge difference to some of them. But we'll have a little scout around once we've gone through this. Fjord, yeah, it's a great map. It doubled, did it, Dream? What country are you from? have a little look. I think we leave footprints in the snow as well, to be honest with you. Ah! Oh god, okay. Well, I'm invincible, so it's not going to matter too much, but... Okay. Right, okay. We'll have a little look at the rest of the stuff. Travis Lane, how's it going? Watching your stream while playing has me scared of all the sounds I'm hearing. Yeah, it's it's always the same, isn't it? Okay, so we've gone through the walls. Again, we'll go through the different doors. Oh, look at that. That is something else. That's a cool looking door. Especially if you flip it. Yeah, so you got the 3 different types of doors, including the window as well. Okay, so next one. We'll go for the metal spikes. We'll try them out. We've got the quarter. We've done. Well, you know what? We'll try them as well. Pillars. The billboards. Metal. Ladders. What else is new on here? We can go for these. Okay. Again, metal spikes. Love the fact that the snap now when they didn't previously. Yeah, so I guess enclosing dinosaurs and stuff in base is going to be so much easier now. And yeah, they've got a lot more detail to them, which is pretty cool. Jacqueline, but GPUs are like triple the cost here in South Africa. Yeah. I think really, you know, you're going to need it. If you want it to run super... I mean, this is a 3080, and I'm streaming and I'm playing on decent settings as well. So I guess, you know, if you've got the budget for a 3080 series, I'm sure that should be enough. Yeah, so these are just the kind of the quarter ceilings, and the other variant is the triangles, and again it allows you to do very small hexagons. And again, flipped, got quite a nice bit of detail on it as well. The pillars. Look, absolutely ridiculous. How good are they? I mean, how good do they look? And, you know, just think what you can build, man, with stuff like this. You know, just as a quick, you know, a quick walkway. Few walls down. Maybe it's not full walls, but yeah, so we need the smaller ones. Thule94, thank you so much. First super chat on the channel as well. Genuinely appreciate the $5. Thank you so much for the support. And yeah, welcome, man. Hopefully you enjoy it. And thank you so much, man. Thank you. Where is my little walls? Never thought I'd say that again. What's that? Metal quarter wall. There we go. Metal quarter wall. There we go. Okay. Yeah, just straight away, you know, things you could not normally do on, you know, a normal build. And I guess even if you flip them as well, you can add more kind of detail to that as well. So yeah, that looks quite cool as a walkway. And if that was a door, double door in there. Again, change these to metal railings. In the space of like a couple of minutes, with a couple of pieces, you've got yourself a nice kind of entrance to an Arctic style base. So yeah, okay, there's the railings. Billboards. A lot different. And there's no crazy glare. Have I actually got glare on? Let me check. I think I might. Yeah, we've got light blooms and light shafts on. And we're getting, you know, nothing, which is quite nice. The ladders themselves, what do they look like? Yeah, nice. Works like a ladder. Hooligan, how's it going? They're going to be optimization patches coming. ASE was in a worse state. Exactly, it is, and that's what I'm. Well, that's what I'm hoping for. To be fair, that's what they do. Yes, I think that is it. Slope metal walls. Did we test them? I don't think we did. Oh, what's this thing? What is this thing? Oh, it's a cellar door, but it is absolutely... Wow, why is it so big? Why is that so big? I'm not hating it though. We could definitely do something cool with this. But why is it so big, man? The flip wall, you can, Thomas, yes, let me show you. Slope walls. Let me get them, because I don't think I spawned them in. So yeah, there we go. If you want to flip it, you've got to put it on the ceiling. So I'll quickly show you. Couple of ceilings, and then it automatically gives you the upside down snap point. So you can flip it or snap it the opposite way. There we go. Which again, pretty cool. So yeah, it just depends on what you've got next to it and what it's snapping to, as to what it actually does. But yeah, metal stairs. Yes, I'll show you the metal stairs. Again, it's the same. So it's this here, which is your metal roof. You've got different variations on here. So there's your metal roof. There's your metal ramp. There's your metal stairs. And actually, what I haven't tested is, do the railings snap to the stairs? I'm sure they will. Yep. With ease. And they also snap underneath as well. Some of the things you'd be able to do with this, man, it is silly, man. It is silly. Yep. Yeah, this really good, really good. Metal gates. Yep, we'll test them now. Let's put them down. We'll go for that one there. That one there. We'll do the behemoth as well. Why not? Might as well. So there's your small dino gates with your... Yeah. Oh, okay. Looks alright. Behemoth actually snaps to the gates, which is quite cool. Yeah, and again, I know it's a little thing. It's a little thing. But look, when you put things down in the snow, they actually get weathered by the snow. That is cool. Do they connect from a ceiling, or is there a gap? These? There's no gap. If you're about the upside down triangles. Can you build ceilings off your angled railings? Can you build ceilings off your angled railings? I don't think you can. No. You'd have to use roofs. Ceilings wouldn't work because it's not the right. But what you could do is, I guess, no, I don't think you'd have to put the ceiling down first. Can you use stone dino doors on a dino? Good question. Let's go. Let's give that a go. And we'll look at the elevator and stuff as well. We'll give that a go. How does stone get? I don't know. I haven't got it. I need to get a snow. Let's just try. So you've got the metal behemoth. Let's try the stone behemoth. Yep, okay. And look at the snow, man. Look at the snow. It just weathers everything, man. So this is going to be good, especially when you're building stuff. You know, and you're wanting something to look themed. It's going to look pretty epic. Well, there's a dino gate. There's a behemoth gate. And a wall. A wall. Where's my walls? There we go. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I want it to snow. I don't know what the command is to create a blizzard or a storm, but I want to see the snow actually fall on the roof, because I've heard that's a thing. Okay, should we move on to greenhouse now? I'm gonna come out of this area. I don't like it. It's too snowy. Okay, so let's just build a greenhouse. And we'll do the greenhouse on stone foundations. You know what? We'll do them on stone foundations. Yeah, they have. They've just absolutely cranked up to an insane level. Oh, that was too low. That's didn't like it. Didn't like it. Should have maybe chose a flatter area, but anyway, Scary Pineapple, honestly, thank you so much for the $13.99. Holy cow, appreciate the support. Thank you so much. Can't wait to see what you come up with in future builds. Thank you for all your positivity. Thank you so much, man. And yeah, thanks for the support. Means a lot. Ben says he loves Ark so much. Wild Drat, will the snow affect the percentage of the greenhouse? Good question again. I haven't tested that. David Darko, please see if you can sink foundations on a raft. You can. I did it before. Let's do it again. Let's do it again. Yeah, I'm gutted they haven't got ocean platforms, because the amount of ocean builds I did ain't gonna happen anymore. But okay, I'll quickly show you. Raft. So there is my raft. So foundations, to sink foundations, it's so easy. You place it and you go up and down and you just drop it. So there's no need to mess about. And yeah, super simple. Does a rhino fit through a dino gate now? I don't know. It might. It might. I can test it in a minute because before we leave, I'm going to show you. I think I have found a hack. I found something the devs probably have left in by mistake, and it allows you to do a whole load of different things with that. So yeah, how you raising the water? So all I'm doing, again, I use a control pad, but it'll tell you. It'll be different using a keyboard. But yeah, just up and down. I guess it'll be the same. It might just be Y and S. But yeah, just use Y and S, up and down. And yeah, just choose the level. It is, Chris. It is. It's great. Still no vaults on rafts? I don't know. I don't know. Let me have a look. This has been great. I genuinely just want to look at the building, but the amount of questions that's been coming through. Yeah, still no vaults on rafts. Yeah, you can't spawn the Adobe stuff in. I have tried. Gothic Boy, Aaron, your videos are excellent. Shout out to Brazil to Brazil in Portuguese. I don't know how to say that, but thank you so much, man. I appreciate that. Can you paint the raft? Yes, you can. GG Fizz said that everything is now paintable. So if I spank my raft with my brush, and you want a red raft, you can have a red raft. So yeah, can we see Indie Forge in Kemp? Yeah, we're gonna go through all this. So we're gonna go through the oh look, it's got sand on it. It's got sand on it. Okay, yeah, we're gonna go through. We're gonna go do the greenhouse. We'll do the tech, and then we'll go through all of the other things that we've missed. Can you snap foundations to each other, but on different heights? No, that was one thing I wanted to be able to do. I thought when you could, when you could raise them like this, you'd be able to put them on different heights, but it's not possible. No. But yeah, I mentioned that before. Ceilings are now flush, so even if we go for a stone ceiling, they are now flush with different colour, mind you, but yeah, slightly off colour. But again, if you've got a build like this where you've got issues, you would literally just, as I said earlier, just build a wall off it. Oh, that's a small wall. We need a big wall. And you can change what the foundation looks like, So, yeah, pretty good. Okay, so let's not mess about anymore. Let's get on with adding some. I don't know if I like that. Don't know if I like that. Oh, I don't know if I like that. Just paint it. Oh, I don't know if I like that. Can you paint the glass? That's the frame. That's the sides of the frame. That's the bottom of the frame. That's the other side. Nope, can't paint the glass. Okay. Yeah, it's there's so, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Don't know what I don't know. I don't know. Okay, different variations. You've got the door. The large door. The double door, which isn't even glass. And that's it. Okay, so did we do? Yes, we did. Okay, there's the door there. Okay, so doors. Yeah, the doors are all right. It just feels to me. Everlong stuff. Yes, the greenhouse is actually very terrible in my opinion. Please be very vocal about it because I had no control over this. It just looks like futuristic. You know, if it was on like a moon base or something like that. To be fair, it's not even so much the frame itself. It's just the glass. It just needs to be clear. I think. Yeah, but yeah. But I guess it's one of these things. It might grow on us, but. Yeah, man, a greenhouse to me would... If you put a greenhouse next to a stone build, I think this would look like it was a futuristic build. What a shame. What a shame. But I think there's more positive than negative though, so like I say, I'm not gonna hate on it too much, if I'm being honest with you. Because there's a lot more positives than negatives. Yeah, and when you make it look like a... I'll tell you what would be good. An accent. Is that what they're called? Or a gable end? Like a little triangle? That would be good. Hold E on the glass. Don't do anything, mate. Doesn't do anything. What happens when you break it? Do you get that horrible... Yep, you do. Yeah. Yeah, I would love to see an accent. That would be so good. Can you actually clip walls into the floor, or do you have to no clip? No clip is it's a standard. It's on here as standard. So builds like this, from what I'm led to believe, from what GG Fizz is saying, you can build this on official settings. It just clips into the ground, which again is pretty epic. Is pretty cool. Paint glass 5 and 6 makes it clear. Thank you so much, Sandy, for the 199 as well, mate. Didn't have to do that, honestly. I appreciate your support. Thank you so much, pal. Let us give it a go. Paint 5 and 6. White, did you say? What colour? I'm guessing you mean white. Are you winding me up? Yeah. Are you trying to... I'll paint the lot. I think you're winding me up. Is that the same, or is it different? Okay. Create and survive. Holy cow. Thank you so much. 19.99. Really appreciate that. Your first one on this channel as well. Genuinely appreciate the support. And yeah, man. What a legend. Great way to make an entrance. Thank you so much. What are you most excited for in ESA? The building mechanics, the building side of it. It's always something I've really enjoyed doing. Yeah, obviously the whole kind of graphics and, you know, looking a lot better, a lot clearer. But for me personally, it's the building. I genuinely can't wait to see what we can do with this and what a lot of the other content creators do. You know, with these building mechanics and the materials. I can't wait to see what the community come up with. Genuinely can't wait. Try black on all of them. One of them does it. Okay, let's try that again. Yeah, I hate it. I'm going to start a petition, Fizz. We're going to start a petition. We'll try black, then we'll try blue, and then we'll move on. Yeah, that one, I mean, I can see it's got rid of almost like the lines, and it's kind of one solid colour now. Do you know if the toilet fertilizer trick still works? I don't. Yes, and please tweet to me pictures and videos. Yeah, I will do. We will do, because, yeah, I'll do a couple of greenhouse builds. We need a petition. Yeah, every stream I do, GG Fizz will put that petition in. I mean, it's not. I was going to say it's not horrible. It's not. It is. It is. Greenhouses were something I used to like building as well. I mean, it wouldn't look too bad if this was like on a house build and it was going to go behind like it's like a stone double door frame for a window design. But and I guess from a distance, but it just looks, again, it just looks futuristic. Holy crap! Create and survive, man. What the hell? Thank you so much. $49.99, ludicrous amount of money to be donating. Thank you so much. Don't know what to say. Yeah, I'm shocked. Out of all the new creatures that would know of so far, which are you most excited for? On the island, I'm excited to start. To be fair, I want to do a couple of pens. The Yeti, I love the Yeti, the furry T-Rex, and I'm a massive fan of the Rex itself, to be fair, and that looks awesome. So they're my two kind of favourite on the island. But in terms of different maps, Genesis Part 2, I love the Maywing. That looks awesome. And again, I can't wait for the shoulder pets from Aberration as well. But honestly, man, thank you so much. $49.99, man. That's just stupid. Thank you so much. I don't know what more to say. I do get giddy, and I say this every time someone donates. That's a mental amount of money to give, and I do appreciate the support. Thank you so much. It does support me and the channel. Wow, what a legend. What a legend. Thank you, man. Lemon, how's it going? Chris Fisher, what's render distance structures like? Let me check. Let me check. I can still see it. 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 It's still there. Yeah, it's still there. I don't know if you can see it, but I can still see it. It's still there. Holy crap! Wow. It's still there. Oh, there we go. There we go. It's a long way. Let me tell me, it's a long way. Sneaky Loki, how's it going? Do you know if the host barrier got removed? I don't, but GG Fizz is in here, one of the developers of the game, so he might be able to help. Fizz, if you're there, that would be great. Sully, thank you so much for the $4.99 as well. Missed that. What did you say? please could you show large walls and tech behemoths? Yes, we're on to tech next. We're on to tech next, so we'll do the large tech walls and we'll do the behemoth. We're on to that one next. But yeah, thank you so much for the $4.99, man. What's going on tonight? The support's been absolutely phenomenal. Thank you so much. And yeah, thanks for supporting the channel, and thanks for just, you know, hanging out with us and watching me get giddy over, you know, pixels. But I do appreciate it, man. Thank you so much, everyone. And Tony Rodriguez coming in there with a $9.99 as well. Love the content, brother. Thank you so much. And that's your first super chat on the channel, so I do appreciate it. Thank you so much to both of you guys for that as well. Much appreciated. Thank you. And in true Ark fashion, it's raining. Try green paint. Oh, Shadowman, that's not a bad shout. Let's get rid of this. You know what? Let's get rid of this. This weather. Come on. There we go. There we go. Nice and bright. Okay. We'll change the time of day. I like to get it to, I don't know why. 9 o'clock seems to be a nice... No, it was going to be lighter, it's darker. Go back snow to the snow. The snow scares us, man. Something big and colourful on the beach around the corner. Yeah, we're gonna... There is something big and colourful, did you say? Ooh! Yeah, it's a Rex. I like how they've kept this true to its original... This corner was always mental for RGs and Rexes, and I'm glad they've kept it the same. What's the... Oh, it's coral. Thought that was a little snail there. Geodating, try to use a pillar in the middle of the roof, then put another ceiling on the middle, and finally you can try to put a wall in the middle to make a realistic sloped roof. I think I know what you mean. I think I know what you mean. My Mr. FUCK, how's it going, buddy? Even the old greenhouse was bumpy, but get where they didn't make. Yeah, I'm surprised as well. Like I said, Fizz, but like Fizz said, it wasn't his choice. Not ideal. Big Dave, honestly, thank you so much for the $4.99. What's happening with these donations, man? They just kept coming in thick and fast. Love your live streams. I've copied so many builds. It's like stealing art. Keep it, keep it up. Much love. Thank you so much. Honestly, $4.99. Really appreciate the support. Thank you so much, pal. I think it was. Again, I want to have a look for some babies mincing. Like I say, I've not really done much. But yeah, what the hell? Well, that's it. Yeah, it looks like it's a juvenile, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah. This have made the alphas bigger. Right. So we'll build something here. We'll get rid of all the dinosaurs for now, and we'll tell them to leave us alone. So let's get rid of all of them for now and leave me alone. There we go. Okay. So tech tier. Get rid of everything else for now. Ditch all of that. Thank you very much. And we'll ditch all of that as well. Sweet. We're going to go for tech tier. And like I say, we will look at... Oh, we've got all the teleporters and stuff as well. Okay, there's a lot in here. I don't think we will get everything. Let's just get the building pieces first. It will be interesting to see what tech looks like. I forgot how much tech stuff there is. It's ludicrous. I think they've kept the old models on here as well. Look, from the looks of it. You know what? Let's put a tech suit on as well. Why not? See what that looks like. We'll ditch the helmet in a sec. Yeah, I mean, it's just little things like they've put a little bit more detail on things like the helmet and stuff, haven't they? So it looks a bit more kind of scratched and worn out type thing, you know? Okay. Small and medium tech teleporters. Greenhouse stuff with different frames would be cool. Try underwater tech. How's the performance? Yeah, it's okay. I mean, I'm streaming as well as recording as well, so it does cause a few issues. But it's you know, on a 3080 RTX that I'm working with, and AMD Ryzen 9, I think it is, and 32 gig of RAM. It seems to be working okay. Yeah, framing it might work, to be honest with you. But the pillars are just yeah, they're so large that I mean, it's no. I was gonna say I was gonna say it's growing on us, but nah, it's not. It's not. Okay. No worries, Chris. But I think this is what for me. I would have been doing this by myself. Why not hang out with everyone else, have a bit of fun, and yeah, answer hopefully some of your questions you've got. Because again, those who are on console who don't get a chance to play with it for a month or so, you know, you might want to know what it does. So fingers crossed, this has been helpful for some of you. If not, I've certainly enjoyed myself anyway. So I'm not gonna say sorry. I've enjoyed it so much. It's been fun. It's been real fun. Okay, so that was one thing I was worried about with the tech, is it was very kind of, it used to concave in quite a bit. It's not as bad, but again, it isn't great in terms of, you know, for a foundation. You know, as soon as you put the tech wall on top of it, which isn't really too dissimilar, is it, to the previous tech. Remind me, crop plots, we'll do that next as well. But again, like I said earlier, you can put walls down below now, which is good, and you can hide them. Yeah, it would have been nice to be able to switch them to a block, because I like the block foundations on the on tech. But I like the way it breaks now as well. It's quite cool. Okay, so there's your foundations anyway. We're going to go through the options, the variations of the wall. So we've got the main normal wall. No point in flipping it because it's pretty much the same on both sides. We've got the door. We've got the larger door. Got the double door frame, which I like because the other one was a bit chunky and kind of looked out of place. On Ark Survival Ascendant. And then we've got the window. And this has also got a hidden door as well. So these hidden doors, yeah, that's a nice addition. I'm not gonna lie, I do like them. Yeah, you never do that to all your foundations, which is, yeah, or what you could do. I mean, obviously that's a bit too okay. That's because we're on a hidden door. Yeah, you could do it that way, like that. I know it's. What have I just replaced the window? Yeah, it's one extra step, but I guess all the steps you miss out on other things, I think that might be kind of not too much of an issue. I might be wrong. Clint Borman, honestly, pal, thank you so much. You're always donating as well to the channel and supporting me on that, so appreciate the $4.99. Thank you so much, pal. I made it kinda, you're in the background while I bake. Nice one, buddy. Thank you so much. And yeah, enjoy your baking, pal. And thank you so much for the support. Yes, we'll go to we'll do not base location. We'll do map locations after we've done the building stuff. So remind me again, Shadowman, before we go. Grim Loki, how's it going? Love your builds and videos. What is the hack that you said you discovered in ASA? I'll show you at the end. I'll show you at the end because I don't think the devs know it's a thing. I did do a video on it, and I think it's only accessible via a control pad. So I'm sure someone will prove us wrong. But yeah, there's some really kind of crazy stuff you can do with it, which is I don't think they intended that to be. And I think it's actually GG Fizz and the trailer team who use it, to be honest with you, because there's certain things you can do. You can get zipped to certain locations, and some of them locations as well are actually on the trailer. Honestly, create and survive. What you're doing, you're crazy. Thank you so much for the $9.99, man. You're throwing money, man. Thank you so much, pal. Out of new voter creature, which one are you most excited to do builds for? I tell you what, the one I was surprised that they actually put that in there, because there's a huge redesign on, you know, the saddle and everything. And I can't remember the name of it, the huge underwater kind of wheel. That looks really good. And again, if they can bring up new water items, because I mean, you've only got the vacuum chamber, I think, at the moment. If they can bring something like that out, whew, that's the one thing I'm really looking forward to be fair. Lucky Lupu, how's it going? When's it released on PS5? I believe it's November. Again, I don't think they give a specific date yet, but everything leads towards November, so I'm hoping that's going to be the case. Shastasaurus. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, Shastasaurus. Yeah. The submarine wheel. Yeah, it looks epic. Okay. So we need the wall, the doors. Okay. So shiny. Yeah, I think if it's Xbox, it'll probably come to Game Pass. And that's why I think they were really quiet with launching the trailer and everything. I think Microsoft basically said, we want to kind of do this. And yeah, if it comes to Game Pass, that's quite cool, isn't it? So, yeah, okay, so there's the windows and there's the doors. Triangle foundations, again, not much to them. Very similar, and obviously you can put your walls and windows and stuff like that on there. Ceilings, these are the quarter ceilings. Don't know what they look like flipped. Just a different shade really, but other than that, not a huge difference. What else have we got? We have got... these have always been stackable, so again, I don't think there'll be much difference to these. We've actually got 3 different types of teleporters. It's in this one, but it is in... Yeah, they didn't remove tech. They kept it in. Oh, that is pretty cool. It snaps to the foundations. So there is your small teleporter, which again a lot of people asked for, and now we have it. That is your medium-sized teleporter. Holy cow! Has the large one always been that big? Wow! And there is your large teleporter. So you've got 3 versions now, which is pretty good. And I'm guessing you'd keep your large one for big tames and tribes, individual ones to get fizzy around the build, the map. PMH, yes, man, I'm in my element, mate. I really am loving it, absolutely loving it. So yeah, there's your teleporters. Yeah, the medium, I mean, to be fair, the medium looked pretty big. But yeah. Dreesy, I don't know if I pronounced that right. Thank you so much for becoming a member of Team Green. Rex here as well. Holy cow, thank you so much for the support. Really means a lot. And yeah, welcome to the family, man. Thank you. Thank you, Dreesy. Thank you. Hopefully I pronounced that right. again, I don't think much of this needs to be seen because I don't think it's changed that much. But we'll stick it all down. Stick it all down so we can all see what we've got. We'll not bother with the cellar doors. Slope walls, maybe just want to see them. We'll have a look at the railings because again, I'm really intrigued to see what the railings look like because they were probably one part of the building that I'd never ever used because they were just ugly looking. I'm not gonna lie. So here we have ooh, I like that. I like that. And yeah, it's less. It used to overhang a lot, so I'm glad they've curved that a little bit. But yeah, that's I like that. That's quite cool. And obviously we've got the overhang variant as well. L43. I don't think there is. There might be. I might be wrong. Let me have a quick look. I don't know what's happened. There's loads of noises. Don't know if that's the game or if that's my stream. What the hell just happened there? Alana, thank you so much for the gifted subs. I genuinely appreciate members. Sorry, thank you so much. Shadow Main, welcome to Team Green, courtesy of Alana. Thank you so much. GT, I don't know what's happened. My stream's gone crazy. Bear with me 2 seconds. Let me have a look. So, have you gifted... I don't know what's happened. My chat's gone mad. Shadow Man, thank you so much. Welcome to Team Green. GT New Ardu, welcome to Team Green. Kiwi Rob, Terragol 4, and Evilborn 1985. All courtesy of Alana, you legend. Thank you so much for the gifted memberships, as always. You're always supporting the channel. It means a lot. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Holy crap. Yeah, that was just something went mad in my ear, and like all of a sudden the stream went a bit crazy. So I thought I was on my way out. Yeah, I don't think you haven't got them in Thatch. I don't think you've got. You're very limited actually with Thatch. You've got ceilings. You've got your doors, your walls, your foundations, your sloped walls, and your roofs. But I don't know what. Let's see what the roofs do. I did do this earlier. Yeah, you've got thatched stairs now, which is something, which I guess, and you've got thatched roofs. It's not too bad on this one actually. When you put it all together. It actually creates a nice little kind of overhang there on the top as well. So, yeah, it's not too bad. It blends quite nicely. Yeah, we do. I agree, L43. I agree. Lucky Lupo, please tell me, are the first walls bigger so I can have a proper first floor? Yes, they are. Everything's bigger. It's a proper square. So you can see just from walking in here. Well, I'll show you. Let us stick a ceiling on there. Rather than talk about it, let's demo it. Don't know why I keep bringing the little guns out. But anyway. So yeah. So, in game mode. There's a height difference. Significant actually, it's a lot. So again, you can make some quite kind of compact builds now and not have to worry about kind of everything kind of clipping through your forehead when you're walking. So yeah, it's quite a difference. It is Shadow Man. We need to sort that out. I need to. To be fair, I need to revamp the whole channel. To be honest with you, it's just time. Can you place cellar doors on slopes? I don't think you can. Nope. I can test it in a bit. Okay, so this is going to be fun. So we've got this variation. So we've got... That's the tech roof. And that's just me flipping it. Get rid of that. Philly Dean, how's it going? Can you please sell a door? Oh, I've just read that. I don't think you can. Aaron, we hit the goal. Honestly, was that 1,000 likes on the channel on the video? Again, never had that before on a stream. So again, thank you so much, everyone. Genuinely appreciate it. Support tonight's been off the charts, and I know it's all because of ASA, but I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna take it, man. After 40 odd, how you doing? You can put storage stuff without having a ton of walls. Lol. You can put storage stuff without having a ton of walls. Don't know what that means. Wizard Weed, you glitched in the floor when you stand up from chairs in a 1x1. Yeah, you used to. Yes, you used to. Chet says, I love roids. Okay. Oh, 250 lurkers found. Nice one. Yeah, you know what? That it was something I wanted to try and do by the end of the year. Obviously, ASA has really helped, so yeah. Awesome. Yeah, we'll do teleporters. We'll do everything. We're going to do the whole works. So that's your roof. This is your ramp. And that's it flipped. So you've got two variants of that, which is quite nice. These are your stairs. Again, the tech is pretty... I do like the tech, I'm not going to lie. I'm not normally a fan of tech. But yeah, it looks pretty cool. And yeah, the new tech, the new sloped stairs look really good. How they kind of just fizzle together, he says. There we go. Yeah. And again, these look quite cool. You can, and the good thing with these now, you can pretty much block them off, and they'll actually work. Unlike the ones on Ark Survivalist Evolved, where you'd always fall down. I don't know if anyone ever used to use the curved stairs. But they blend right nicely up against the walls now as well, so you can't fall down. A roof across two walls. I'm not sure what you mean, so... It doesn't get... only... Yeah, so you can do it like a little half... you know, accent. Is that what you mean? Yeah, that would... Michelle, the amount of times, especially when I used to play on official settings where you'd literally fall down the middle and you have to break the base and then come back and rebuild it so you can get yourself out. Baha, no worries, buddy. Thank you so much for stopping by, pal. And yeah, hopefully catch you on the stream, mate. When we're building something this time, we'll be building something. Dude, try the green paint on the Dawn greenhouse stuff. It's like 20 times. I'm telling you, you just forgot that it's easy. Why, dude? Right, okay. We'll stick green. I don't think it's gonna make a difference, to be fair. But I could be wrong. So you're saying green. Green, you say. Now, the problem is, what green do we use? Because there's hundreds. Let's just go with this one. I don't think it's going to make a difference, to be fair. Again, I don't know how this paint system works, to be fair, because I don't know why there's these underneath, but there you go. We'll give it a go. Okay, green. Yeah, well, greenhouse has got a green tint to it now, I guess. But yeah, I'm still not a fan. Still not a fan. Still not a fan. Oh, we've got snow. We've got snow. It's landing on the roof. Look at that. We've got snow. Trash house. It is. It is. You know, it's don't judge. Don't judge me. What else have we got? We've got the double doors. Sorry, the double walls. Sorry, tall walls. Very similar to what you already had. I don't think this has changed that much, to be fair. Yeah, that's still still huge. That is still huge. Okay. Tech trough. Not a huge difference, to be fair. The pillars. That's one thing I used to hate, tech pillars. Still do. I just don't like how they just look different shapes. But again, they might look okay once they're inverted or flipped like so. I guess you can make some cool patterns with it. So yeah, there's your pillars. You've also got your vacuum. Don't know how this works. It's been a long time. Yeah, confirmed. You don't need confirmed. You don't need what do you call it? A check generator for it to work. Yeah, they do. I mean, obviously, I know you've got to put massive dinosaurs in that that thing, but foundation supports. Yeah, okay. What else have we got? We've got the gun. Again, most of these, I don't think these look any different, to be honest with you. I don't think they really needed to change. The behemoth gates, that'll be good to see. The dino gate, that'll be good to see as well. What is that? That is a tech gate, behemoth structure, and the tech ladders, I think. Generator, again, I don't think the generator will be any different. Yeah, not even much of a huge kind of, what's it? Force field, not much different. And your transmitter, again, I knew, yeah, they're very similar to what was originally there. The behemoth gates, though, let's see what they look like. Oh yeah, okay. Very similar, not a huge difference. Again, I think it's very difficult to kind of make tech look much different to what it was, to be honest with you. Not a huge fan. And the ladders, let's see what they look like. Again, I don't think they'll have changed much because they were quite cool, actually, to be fair. Yeah, exactly the same, pretty much. Chet, you build monstrosities. Yeah, this is as good as it gets. This is as good as it gets on the channel. Yeah. Can you snap or snap? Can you stack or snap troughs, Aaron? Ooh, good question. You can stack most things now, so I'm not gonna say no. I'm gonna give it a go. They do stack together. Nice and neatly, but they don't stack above. 2 seconds Shadow Mint. Yes, we will be doing that. I'm just going to go through all the other items. I want to get rid of this weather. We don't like the rain and the snow. Find another nice little area, and we can spawn everything else in, and yeah, we can give it a go. Is it possible Is it possible to snap a giant trapdoor to a sloped roof now? I don't think so. They are in. What are they in? They're in through. Oh, I forgot what they even come under now, to be fair. I'd have to double check. Decorations wise, turrets from below the ceilings. There we go. Confirmed. Turrets on. Can't put turrets on walls. Do pillars still poke through ceilings from underneath, or are they finally flush? Well, Trooper, GG Fizz said to me, it's only an issue on wood. So let's go. Let's get a couple of ceilings. Let's give it a test. And the pillars, we'll go for metal and wood. Okay, so a couple of wood and a couple of metal. Okay, so let's give it a go. Let's give it a go. Okay, what we got? Foundations. Okay, so a tech ceiling, and we'll put a pillar in the middle. On. Okay, that's flush. Fletcher, how's it going, pal? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well, buddy. Wood. Now, that doesn't stick through the wood, but if you use the wood and the wood pillar. Come on, there we go. Yeah, it sticks through. But again, he said it's only on wood that it causes the problem. So it does look like that's the case. Yeah, the materials look great. Oh, but, well, he lied. He lied. So, yeah, but I guess, yeah, I was going to say you could use a different material. But again, you're not going to use metal, are you, on a thatch build? So, yeah, some do, some don't, which is frustrating. Okay, let me ditch everything that we've got in our inventory. And let's start looking at a few other things like crop plots and stuff. And then I promise we'll have a little walk around the map. And then, yeah, I think we might call it a day. What about the pillars? Allowing trick doesn't work anymore. It's not a thing. Unicorn, you can't. It doesn't give you the snap point, so you can't physically put a pillar. Let me check with this. Let's get rid of these right here. Get rid of that. It only physically gives you 5 snap points. It gives you the 4 corners. Well, gives you them above, in the middle, and then obviously the same ones below. You cannot physically put it in the middle. It just won't give you it. I mean, even if you snap it to the one below, so yeah, like that, and demolish. I think it's still. Oh, actually, that might have worked. Yeah, no, okay, that's why. So yeah, as soon as you demolish the one at the top, let's try something. Let's go all the way down. Get ground support. Pick this one up. Who knew? Who knew? Okay. Ah. Well, okay. So, when you stack them, it becomes one. Yeah, okay. Can you offset foundations with the pillar trick? You don't need to do that now. But I can give it a go. I don't think you'll be able to. Because the new foundations are really clever. So Put a foundation. Let's go high. If you put the pillar in the middle, you can't sink the pillar into the middle, you see. So when you try and... Yeah, there's no additional snap point. So, but what you can do is when you're placing the foundation, you can increase and lower it yourself now. So I think that's why there's no real need. Because a lot of the time when you lower the foundation, you're only doing that to help you kind of get across like nice ground, high ground. What you could also, I mean, yeah, I suppose if you wanted to step, you could possibly, yeah, you'd have to kind of go all the way down like that, and then bring it back. But again, you're building on uneven ground to do that. So yeah, we're gonna have to play about with this. We're all gonna have to club together and find some nice little kind of tips and tricks that work. Jay Parker, how's it going? Can you see if pillars are duping when you stack them and then pick them back up? I am pretty sure it happens when you stack stone. It did, yes. So I think in terms of pillars, it's weird. I've noticed when it's high, it doesn't place. You've got to kind of take it down a bit. But yeah, I think if I take the top one off. Ah, okay. It must be when... Is it only when there's a ceiling above it? Ah, strange. Did it before. They didn't... No, the tech replicator is still massive. They did make the teleporters, different sizes of teleporters. Okay. Is there a way the field of view can be changed? Yes, there is. There's lots of ways you can do that. You can just do that in the settings. You can set it up just to how far your kind of character goes off. If it's on the right shoulder, the left shoulder. It's in the settings. There's no new structure, Shadowman. Nope. I don't know. I haven't tested that yet, Lucky Lupo. Elevators, right, okay. Let's start going through some of the things we haven't tested. So we're going to start, like, we'll craft everything. And we're going to go, and we'll have to go through them to see what we haven't checked, what we haven't got. So we've done most of this. Most of the tech tier. We've stacked these. We've done the thatched doors. We've done all of that. Mortar and pestle. We haven't crafted one of them, so we'll craft that. A flag. The training dummy. Don't know why it keeps moving back up. What else? Crop plots. We'll just do one because they'll all be the same, I guess. What else? What else? Drum kit. Let's have a little look at that bad boy. Wooden ladders we've done. Compost bins again. I guess they're going to be stackable, or certainly you can snap them together. Snappable. Yeah, snappable. Sounds weird when I say it. They'll be the same, the wooden feeding troughs. Little chair. That may have some variants, hopefully. Refining forge. Preserving bin. Done the tables. Smithy, someone asked for that before. We'll get the smithy in there. Again, we'll not bother with the torches and stuff like that. Ooh, fireplaces. I'm interested to see if they've got different sized chimneys. That would be nice. That would be very nice. Toilet. I will not bother with that. What else have we got? What else have we got? What's this? Display case. Yeah, the Adobe isn't available at launch. It'll be coming out with what do you call it? Scorched Earth. Beer barrels. I hope they're stackable because they were a bit of a pain. Yeah, greenhouse. Oh god, that needs to change. Fabricator. Generator. We'll just go for the first light. Yeah, so what we're doing now is, if you just joined us, we're just going to try and find out all the different items that we haven't actually spawned in yet, just to see what they look like and see how they work, see if they are stackable, if they kind of stick together, which I think they will, because most things do now, which is really nice. Elevators, okay, so we've got the elevator and we've got the elevator tracks, so we'll spawn in each one of them. We've already done vaults. What else haven't we done? Chem bench. Someone asked for that earlier as well. Industrial cook. We're not going to do that because we actually... Will that work even? Yeah, we'll give it a go. Give it a go. Industrial forge. Okay, we missed that. Okay, we've got a lot. AC can be placed in windows. No way! No way! We're doing that now. We're doing that now. No way. Okay, right. Where is it? Where's my AC? And so it can. What on earth is that? That is great. Nice. GG, Fizz, honestly. That is cool. See more. I am literally just seeing what we can do with the building mechanics in Ark in the new ASA. So yeah, not much building, I'm not gonna lie. Let's just get rid of that. There we go. It's getting too dark. Okay, well, that is good. I would never have known that. Would never have known that. Okay, so mortar and pestle. Snap now to the floor if you wanted it to, and to each other. So if you're like me, and I'm sure a lot of people used to do this back in the day, if you used to spawn in put in a table and place them on the table, full alignment, partial alignment. Yes, okay, that works. So, yeah, if you're like me, we used to always put them on tables and try and line them up. You can now fit 3 on there perfectly, which I love. Yeah, exactly. See, more. I'm normally building stuff. I need to figure out how this works. That's what I'm doing tonight. Pedro Lima reminds me of one of the Taskmasters episodes. Yes, see if you can get this stuff to work. Patrick Driscoll, do you still need like 20 ACs to hatch an egg? Again, I don't know how that works yet. Luna Lynn, how's it going? Any new style of lights or the same old, same old? I think it's the same old as it is at the moment. I would like to see more decorative items, but again, I'm not going to complain too much because what we have got at the moment seems to be pretty cool. And again, mods are coming. So if you want new lights, there'll be lots of light mods, I guarantee it. Yeah, that looks pretty cool. That looks so much better. So much better than the previous one. Flags. Oh, I didn't like that, did it? One thing I did test out the other day, you can actually paint on a flag quite easily as well. So whatever you take, pictures you take in your photo mode, you can actually put them on your flags as well, which is quite cool. Trading dummy, again, doesn't look too different. Crop plots, I think I've got them. Yep, there we go, crop plots. Let's try that. I think crop plots must be stackable. Must be stackable. Yes. Stackable in so many ways. I love how that's continuing the curve as well. So they're stacking, but they're not stacking straight. Because they're on uneven ground. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Okay. Okay, that's pretty cool. So crop pots are stackable, which is nice. Let's get the drum. Let's try the fertilizing bin, or whatever you want to call it. I mean, a lot of them didn't really need changing anyway, did they? Okay, sweet, enough of that. Fertilizer bins, yeah, they're going to stack quite nicely. It'd be good if you could flip them. But I guess what you could do is you could change it to full auto mode if I can spin this around. I'll probably have to do it like that, and yeah, anyway, I'm sure we'll be able to figure something out. But yeah, they stack, which is quite nice. They snap, and these will be the same, obviously, because the tech ones did. So you trough, feeding troughs, your chairs. I wish there was different variations of these, but the stack, which is quite nice. Forgot to mention, you can pixel paint the raft and wardrobes. You can pixel paint, as in your own. Okay, so you can literally free paint it, mate. Is that what you're saying? What we got? We got paintbrush. So shift to thick erase, click to erase. How do we spin it? How do we spin it? Why is it not spinning? Why is it not spinning? I can't get it to spin. Oh, okay. Oh, but yeah, even that though, just changing the paint on them looks pretty epic. Yeah, put something in the trough, absolutely. Let's just fill it up now. There's nothing to put in. Let's get some berries. Let's go get some berries. Hold left control. Yeah. Okay. Let's try that. Let's try that. Ah, there we go, there we go. Okay. So how do you free paint? How do you... Oh, yes. Fantastic. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. Can you paint... Yes, I think you can paint everything. Can you paint these as well? Oh, you can paint crop plots now. Yeah, I guess if you can paint crop plots, you can definitely paint feeding troughs as he runs past them. Yeah, yes we can. Confirmed. Okay, let's get some not some rocks. Actually, you can put rocks in if you've got a gacha. You can paint dirt shut. No, you can't. No, you can't. Can you imagine? No way. Watch, look at me trying to... no way you can't. No, you can't. It looks better. I think it was flat last time, wasn't it? Yeah, they've just put a bit more texture to it and make it look a bit cooler. You've still got flies, but they're not as noisy. The dirt in the crop plot. Oh, you're kidding me. You're kidding me. Confirmed. Yes, you can. Wow. Wow. Okay. Just too much, man. Just too much. Right. Okay. What we on to? We're on to. I think this is going to be very similar. Oh, that's one thing I'm interested in. I want to know what that is. That showcase. Okay, gotta be on the floor. Gotta be on the floor. Okay. I love it. I love it. That is so cool. The fact that when you snap them, they snap back to back. I did try that with these. I thought that would be a good option as well if you could put these back to back. But I couldn't get that to work. But yeah, that's literally so clever. That yeah, because that's exactly how someone would put them in a base. Yeah, it is Craig. Crag. It is, yeah. Judy Gamer Girl, how you doing? Wait, what colour is dirt part of the ASA? Yeah, you can, wait, what colouring dirt part of... You can't do that, it's only on ASA. Yeah, alien dirt, yeah, man. Again, stackable. Wish they flipped. Wish they flipped. But yeah, that's cool. That's really good. So they're stackable as well. We need to put this on a foundation. So, yeah, straight, man. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. And what happens if you put two together? So neat. It can be so neat now when you're building. I love that as well. That looks so much better. What it would be nice, and I didn't even check. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, that's cool how they go back to back. What would be nice if you could change the size and the height of the chimney, but that was something that was in that wasn't. I thought it was in S+, but it wasn't. But yeah, it would be good if you could change. It was like a dynamic chimney, because sometimes you kind of got to put these in really crazy locations, haven't you? Let's get some wood. I want to see what that looks like. Let's get some wood. Or thatch. You can, yeah. You can, Trooper. You can play. You can paint everything. No, why I keep going for red? Let's make it yellow. Oh. Did you miss this one? There we go. There we go. I'm painting. There you go. Green Smitty. Look at the fire. Look at the fire. No, that didn't. That didn't last long at all. Anyway, we got to see the fire. Oh god. Right. Okay. Yeah. What is this? Fizz. What is this? What do you put in here? What do we put in display cases? And can you name them as well? Hold for options. Rename display case. Let's see what we've got. I thought I was going to say it there. Chibis, do you think? Chibi display case? Artifacts, maybe? No, because I've seen an artifact stand. I've seen an artifact stand before. I've seen one of them. Yeah, so it's a newbie. Oh, that's shiny. That's like proper marble, that is. Look at that. Display case is really cool. So at the moment, it's only chibis, but cryopods will be able to place in there too. Nice. Okay. Okay. So only chibis at the moment. Right. But yeah, that's a nice little introduction. Love that. Read in the middle section. Does it say? Hold to show more options. I can't get that to work when it says hold to show more options. Hold for options. Hold to show less options. Don't even know what that is. Don't even know what that is. Okay. Right. Going for now. Well, nearly there, people. Thank you so much, everyone, for watching tonight. I've thoroughly enjoyed it. As I said, I would have been doing this by myself anyway, but it's been nice to have you kind of all hanging around with me. Cannonballs, they actually snap as well, which is pretty epic. Cannonballs, I mean cannons themselves. So yeah, they're quite nice. Can you stick multiple underwater compartments and open the walls to see if you still get those odd pillars between cubes? Let's give it a go. Oh, it's a bit scary. Are they called pods? Yes, they are. Now I don't know what you mean by that because I didn't really used to use these. I haven't used these for. So we'll stack a couple. So are you talking about these pillars here? Oh, look at the glare, look at the water kind of ripple coming through. The god rays type thing. Mikey, all of the donations and super chats tonight just paid for your PC upgrade. Yeah, you know what? I genuinely appreciate. I've always said that from the bottom of my heart. It's I never ask for donations, and I genuinely get blown away by people's generosity. But thank you, man. Cubes are full snap points now, also. Yeah, I don't know what you mean by the pillars. So could you put pillars on these then? Oh wow, okay. Okay. That's cool. Okay. So make a 4x4 box. Okay, let's go 4x4. Oh, that's more than 4. Okay, there we go. 4x4. Are you talking about opening up this? I've never used these before, so I couldn't really... Hide all connected frames? Four by 4x4. Well, it looks like that works. I mean, that's gone there. I think that's what you meant. I don't know what I'm doing because I've never used these before. So they removed them. Ugly poles inside. Again, I've got no idea what you mean by the ugly poles inside, but it looks like it sounds like they've removed them. So yeah, GG. Fabricator, very similar to what the old one was. The generator, again, very similar. Lights. Looking good. What else have we got? What else have we got? We've got fridges. Fabricator, the, what was that called? You know what I mean. The demolisher. Whatever it is. I love that. The grass just disappears. Lovely. Please paint the fridge. We will. We'll put the fridge down and we'll paint that as well. Okay, so there's where... Fridge is stacked so nicely as well. Okay, so paint the fridge. We're going to go for a pink. Why not? Go for a salmon. There we go. Nice little salmon colour. Awesome. Last try. Do the grill. Got a nice revamp. The grill. Ooh, okay, yeah. The industrial grill. We missed that bad boy. Okay, sweet. Oh, it's so small. Oh, wow. Yeah, that is so much better. I love it. Yes, that's awesome. That is so good. That is so good. Okay. That is still massive. The industrial grinder. That is still huge. Okay, so next we've got... Okay, I like that. It's a lot thinner. The last one was a bit... yeah, it was kind of... It was almost like that dimension, wasn't it, in the center of the foundation? So that's a welcome change. And yeah, so we've got small, which is a lot smaller from the looks of it. Okay, we'll do a few more elevator tracks. Woohoo! That is, yeah, because it was like half the width, wasn't it? That's massive. Oh, wow, they're pillars. What a doofus. Elevators are properly sized, perfect, because the amount of times you get squashed going down in them is unreal. Yeah, okay, so that makes sense now. So you can literally build ceilings around this, and it would work perfectly. Okay, that's better. Can we build an elevator? Yes, we can. It's dead easy to do. We just need to wire that to that, and jobs are good. Yeah, everything just looks so much better. Everything just works. Industrial forge. Let's see how big that big boy is, because that was they are normally huge. Compared to most of my streams, because normally we've got a finished product at the end of it, this is such a mismatch and stuff. Yeah, it looks cool. I like that. Again, most of these haven't got a huge difference. You know, they're not massively different to... Yeah. Pretty much the same. Pretty much the same. Okay. Wow. Wow. Can you raise lower from elevate from either side now? I'm not sure because I haven't set this up, but it's not enabled yet. So again, GG Fizz might be able to tell you. Hopefully. Okay. I think we've kind of spawned in most of the stuff now. We've had a good play with it. I think well, there's a lot to take in, even for me, and there's a lot I want to kind of get my teeth into as well. Need power, yeah. Let's give it a go. So is this very similar then? Is it? Cable. Cable. What is it? What does it? You can call elevators to your floor. Oh, right. Okay. We're testing this. Where's the? Right. Okay. We're testing this. We're testing this. I'm not having you saying stuff like that. Not being able to test it. Okay, we're gonna build a little one. We're building a little one. Okay, so we need a elevator track. Nope. Them quarter ones really... You know what I would suggest? Again, you probably can't do it now because it's too late. But it would be nice to have like a little quarter symbol or something on this, because I've chose this so many times thinking it's the standard one. It'd be good if you had a little, I don't know, a quarter sign in there. I don't know. If it's too late, but that's what I would suggest. Yeah, it's little things, but it makes a huge difference to a build. Okay, so how do we do this? I want to pick this up just to make it easy. Oh. Okay. And we're going to place this generator here again just to make my life easy. Jenny. Where is it? What have I done with it? Oh, I put CE on. Stupid. Okay. Now. How do we do this? Oh, do we need a... What were they called? What were they called? Because you had cables, didn't you? How does that work now? Do you just outlet? That's it. Thank you so much, everyone. Thank you so much, Tim. Yep, doesn't exist. Okay. Do you just... Thank you so much, Aurora, for stopping by, and thank you so much for the gifted subs, as always. Genuinely appreciate the support. Good night, and hopefully catch you on another stream. It must take gasoline. No. One. Okay, that's enough. That's enough for now. One will do. One will do. Oh, so it just works next to it. Wow. Okay. Right. Okay. Cold to me. Elevate. De-elevate. Wow. Look at that. How many times you have to keep stopping on it, standing on it, and pressing the button. That is something else. That is absolutely class. Fletcher, honestly, pal, thank you so much for the $2 donation. Really appreciate it, pal. Have a great day, guys. Thank you so much, Fletcher. It's been nice to see you again, pal. Don't leave it too long next time, and hopefully catch you on the stream, mate. Thank you. No more glitching into the floor as well. That was a nightmare. It fits lovely and nicely there with the ground. So let's go too high. Not saying I don't believe you, JG Fizz, but did it just do it by itself? Did it just do that by itself? You just tap it and it comes to you. You just tap it and it comes to you. Right, okay, let's try that again. See if it's just tap. How cool is that? Yeah, that is, yeah, pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. Right, who wants to see a little bit of the island? Hopefully we don't crash. So for those who haven't really experienced ASA, let me show you a little bit of the island. And again, if you're still there, Fizz, you are. I'm going to show you something that I found in the game. Again, I don't think it was meant to be. It was intended. So if it is the case, I guess you can let the rest of the devs know. But if it is the case and it isn't there for a reason, let us know what it is, because I've got me ideas. But I think it's something that you guys use when you're doing the trailers. 2 seconds, I'll quickly show people the map. I'm scared to show you now because I might get into trouble. What a beautiful map. What an absolute beautiful map. I can't wait, and I'm going to have to wait a while for it. I can't wait for Valguero to get a remake, because I love that map. can't wait for Valguero. I do love the swamp now as well. I never thought I'd say that, but the swamp area is looks really nice. I mean, look at the water effects as well, man. The sun on the water, awesome. And again, a lot of people were asking earlier to see the animation when you run through bushes and stuff. You can see it all moving there. What the hell? Oh crap! Yeah. Another thing I like as well, and again it's just a little thing, when your guy walks, he walks now, and he gradually gets faster, whereas if you remember when you went slow, back in the day, he would kind of do a running man, a slow run. Redwoods look amazing as well, I'm not going to lie. Really atmospheric. This is a nice place to build. This is a perfect place for a treehouse. Hidden Lake, you know what? Where is that on the map? Where is that on the map? Someone needs to explain to me where that is. A copy for crystallize. Yeah, crystallize will be cool. That'll be quite good. Top right. Okay, we'll head towards the top right, and you'll have to. This is where I normally kind of crash out if I'm flying so fast. Raja channel, how you doing? No way you reacted on my comment. I try and read as many as I can. Not very well. Not very well. Is it right in the top right? I should know this, but it's been so long since I played on bottom center. Someone just said top. If anyone knows the coordinates and knows how to spawn us there. It's near Carno Island. I'm gonna struggle with this. And we'll spend all the night trying to figure out where it is. You passed it. Okay, typical. The patch of the map you haven't visited on the bottom center. Oh, is that it there? Is that it there? No, that's the obelisk. Go to the beach across Carno. 2568, okay. That's the wrong way. Oh god, okay. I think I'm gonna have to leave that. Because we're gonna spend all night. Yeah, we're not going to do that because I'm going to spend the whole night looking for it. Okay, so Fizz, if you're still there, GG, I'll show you what I found. And again, I don't know if this is meant to be in the game or not, but if you press and hold the two thumbsticks on the control pad, you get presented with this nice, lovely little command. I don't know what you want to call it, but it's got all the maps on. You've even got a little test map which takes you to some crazy little kind of Unreal Engine 5 test area. But you know what? I thought initially, because when I first found it, I thought initially it was to allow people on console, because it's really hard typing in all the items. So if you want to spawn in dinosaurs, yeah, it's just there. And what I like about it is the fact that you can choose whether it's got a saddle, if it's a baby, if it's a male, if it's a female, the dino level. It's very similar to, there's a mod on ASE called Mobius. But again, then when I looked at it, because this would be great if you want to, if you are on a PlayStation 5 or an Xbox, rather than having to, because on a PC you can like copy and paste the commands in, go on a wiki page. But if you're on a PC, to try and type in the command for an Argentavis takes ages, even if you know the command. It'd be great if you had this as a little companion, because you'd literally just kind of click it and spawn it in. Things like, you know, all your metal materials, your resources. I loved it. And then all these cheat commands that I normally do, like change the time of day and all that kind of stuff, that would work for me even as a PC player, because I do use a control pad. Now, I don't know if it's something you were doing for, as I said, consoles, or it's just something you've done yourselves. But the reason why I thought it might be something that you guys use for your recording of your trailers is my base, which I think is your base. But some of these areas are from the trailer. I might be wrong, but I love the fact you can just kind of spawn to different spots. And I thought it was like strange how you just had specific areas, and I think that's the screenshot of the Spino that you did. But anyway, let us know if that's right, if I'm off, if I'm on the mark or not. But I think, yeah, scorched earth stuff. You've got all the extinction things, and it's for the console QA people. Okay, right, okay. Well, again, I don't know if you're meant to leave it in or it was meant to be still there, but I'm just letting you know it's definitely there. I don't know if you can do it on a keyboard. I only figured that out because I pressed the 2 thumbsticks by mistake and I got it, so yeah. Well, I don't know if you want to raise that with the dev team and if they want to take it out, but I think that if you could bring some that would be great. That's something that everyone could benefit from, I think. So cool, just spawning stuff in. It's so cool, especially for Xbox, and I keep saying this over and over again, Xbox and PlayStation. Imagine if you want to spawn in, I don't know, a lot of ammo. You normally have to go cheat GFI, you know, whatever the code is, 100, 0, 1, whatever. You can just literally spawn in how many you want, change the quality of it, and there's a blueprint or an England. Anyway, I'll leave it at that. At the moment, I do recommend not using it because a lot of that stuff is not supposed to be used. Exactly, and there's things in there that don't have all of that stuff in there, like the materials and stuff and textures. Yeah, I would definitely raise it with the devs though. And if you ever want someone to work on the QA who works on Steam, who plays on a control pad, let me know. Because I'm always messing about with stuff. But anyway, yeah, joking aside, GG Fizz, you've done an absolute masterclass. And there's nothing in there that, apart from the greenhouse, is probably the biggest disappointment. But other than that, mate, it's absolutely cracking. Yeah, man, more time well spent, and I think there's going to be so many cool builds that people's going to come up with. I do think there's going to be a few people that's going to be really find it difficult to break it, because again the stat points just aren't there, which I think is a good thing. Not a bad thing, if I'm being honest with you. But yeah, so yeah, again, you probably all know who GG Fizz is by now, but if you don't know who he is, go and check his channel out. He's a great builder, and he's now part of Wildcard as well, which is absolutely fantastic, and he's bringing out stuff like this, man. Yeah, it's been emotional. I'm probably going to end it there because it's almost midnight here in the UK. Big thank you to each and every one of you who's tuned in. It's been a long stream, but the donations and the members and everything like that was absolutely off the charts. If you are new to the channel, please do me a favour, like and subscribe. It does mean a lot to us. It really helps my channel out as well. There's been slow growth recently, so I'd like to try and get to a few more 1,000 before the end of the year, so that would be great. If not, you know, it's free. No, you know what? Not if not, do it, please. So yeah, if you like what you've seen, hopefully join me on another live stream. I do them Thursdays, Sundays and Tuesdays is my usual kind of streaming slot. It's normally 8 p.m. UK time to about midnight, similar to the time I've done tonight. And yeah, I guess before I go, big thank you to the sponsors of the channel, box.co.uk, Nitrado as well, and Cube Custom Build PCs. And all that's left for me to say is thank you so much for watching, everyone, and I'll catch us all on another stream. Bye, everyone.